So we have 1 minute to qualify. Didn't I restart? Naja. I thought I started at 0. Das was the gear that Granati meant. Hey, only for the first. How did he do that? The world record. Counter steer, that makes no sense. Like it could be a thing. Uffala. Hi. Oh wait, this is just faster. Interesting. Unfortunate. Okay, let's get rid of the boss. Then hello, Mini 2X Mini Train. Okay. Shortly AFK, and then we start with a cup of the morning. Alright, I'm back. Hello Chalky. And Envy. This end is some bullshit, not gonna lie. Sometimes I get good balls, sometimes not the same setup. Yeah, I have the same feeling. It was clear for me from the first run already that you can get lower jumps because we had a few RPG maps in this game already. This kind of bounce setup. And then I immediately knew that if you go diagonal, even if you would drift into it or something like that, then you would actually get a much lower flip. But yeah, it's very, very random. And sadly, it's very easy to be too low. I wasn't really sure if I played this Cup of the Morning. It was again this moment where I just woke up, looked onto my clock, and it was 10:57. And I was like, the universe wanted me to play Cup of the Morning, otherwise I would have woken up 15 minutes later. So I joined. Actually never tried the drift line into the end. It probably won't work, but we have a dual elimination round to try. Yeah, but it's still way too low. Wasn't even that slow, I think, this attempt. Why is the car doing this sometimes? Oh, yeah. Lol. It is already 4 DNFs. We literally just started the run. Then we can test again. I think that's the most logic way to do it was just slightly diagonal. Yeah, this here. This is pretty decent. I didn't lose anything to first. I don't know if he was actually that much faster every time. But Bertie is playing actually. Oh. MNL winning, wow. He didn't win many Cup of the Monarchs, even though he placed them basically since the beginning consistently. Also either he never won or he won then at some point one time. You can maybe check MNL. With these underscores apparently. MNL is out. first two out. We all know it. Oh, Shark lost a lot of time in the end, but he's still fifth. He didn't have to respawn. I wonder what happened to him. The song is one of these typical songs that we call Agathe Bauer songs in Germany, where you understand some text that is not sung, but it sounds like some German words. It comes in a moment. Da vorne links. Da vorne links. I don't even know what she actually sings. But we Germans always understand da vorne links. So up ahead to the left, basically, if you would translate. And it's called Agathe Bauer because of Tina Turner's song I Got the Power. Yeah. In der Mittelhofer Straße. That one I'm not sure if I know. The phone rings? Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. One of my favorites is Du musst besoffen bestellen. But I cannot tell the name of the song right now. It's just one of those songs when I hear it, then I know. Nach der Damentoilette? That's also new to me. Ah yeah. Yeah, I just died in your arms there, yeah. I'm not sure if that's the title of the song though. But it's definitely part of the lyrics. Crazy that I'm only 4th and Birdie only 5th at these times. That could be that it exists, yeah. would make sense that someone created something like that, yeah. Actually, you should maybe listen to it at some point. I'm pretty sure all these Agatha Bauer songs, they kinda started existing because at that time, like, most of the songs that we talk about are old songs, from the 80s and so on. And I don't think that people were already as good in English speaking. I mean, I know it from my family, from my grandparents and so on. Like, English was, of course, not something that they actually learned. And then it's just happening that these very famous songs were always English. And then at some parts they listen something German out of it, and I'm pretty sure that this is the moment where it started. Just because people didn't understand English that well. They didn't know what was sung in those songs. They were just, these songs were just popular, but they had no idea what this sung. Nowadays, I don't know if there are any Agatha Bauer songs on new songs, on like modern songs from the 2020s or 2010s. At least I don't know about them. Because nowadays everyone can somewhat speak English. So you also rather hear the correct lyrics and not something from your own language. Does other languages also have that? These misheard lyrics in your own language? Am I hunting ATs later? Was Shoki asking. I had two other ideas, actually. Also at 14 o'clock, you know, then Granadi's thing is happening. Also maybe if you meant that, then yeah, I will join 14 o'clock to Granadi's thingy. That was a good start. But until then, the big question, we have 2 hours. The thing is, I just woke up again. I would like to eat some breakfast. Ooh, I had to release a lot. So there are again 2 things. Oh, birdie out, probably. Laubritz as well, that's huge. The one thing is, I could show you still some of my VODs that I only recorded. There was also a VOD that I recorded outside of holidays here. This was this 1ZZ Cup that I played in TM2. And then I would be breakfasting at that moment. Another thing is, you know this nice YouTube channel, GuamTM, who uploaded every track of the day, world record? He is inactive. The last video that he uploaded is still the Red Bull track of the day, when the Red Bull maps came out. This is 2nd of April or something. This is still his newest uploaded video. Unless he uploaded something in the last 2 days and I didn't see that. Yeah, and that means that I have to go through all track of the days, and we have to note down all the cuts that are interesting for Trackmania Awards, and we have to note down all the interesting world records, like good world records. So I'm really not sure if Guam is still uploading at some point. Sometimes he was on holidays and didn't upload for a month, but now it's like over 2 months already. That's really not great. There is another YouTuber that is uploading content for every single track of the day. So regarding videos, I would have to basically take him for Trackmania Awards in the future. The thing is, he's not uploading the world records. He's doing that like a little bit after Cup of the Day, where he says Cup of the Day was won by this guy, with he had seating winner was this guy, the current track of the day world record is this guy. Yeah, but he's explaining all of that, and he shows the world record in comparison against the Cup of the Day winner PB. But he's doing that a little bit after Cup of the Day. I don't know which time exactly, but it is not the world record at the end of the day. So possible cuts that are found are also not... Yeah, that's an issue then actually. Possible cuts you are not seeing there. So we need footage ourselves. Yeah, I tried to reach out to him, but how else than just writing a comment under his videos, and there was no reaction to it. Apart from 2 or 3 likes. I also saw that on his YouTube channel he did actually do some posts. There's a way that you can also do posts and post news about your status. And he was actually posting in the other years when he was going to holidays. So he was basically telling the people, yo, I'm away for like 2-3 weeks in Southeast Asia. So probably no uploads, and then I will catch up again. But all of these posts are old. There is nothing new. Not quite a lot of time, but there is help for Trackmania bots. Trackmania bots is a little bit different from now on. Also it should become bigger and more professional. I'm not sure how much I can already tell. So I rather don't speak too much, but it will exist. The idea is also that it will be hosted in January already. That's of course always tough. But yeah. Okay, I leak one thing. There is the idea that there is not one TM Awards, but two. One TM Awards that focuses completely just on esports related things, because we have so much esport. And then a second TM Awards that is focusing on community. And only the community things will then also involve the older games. Esports TM Awards is completely TM 2020. And only esports. Of course, my Google Sheet is not ready for that yet. Yeah, from here on everything is possible, I guess. I already saw getting sniped, but actually I sniped first. How the heck? But I saw already getting sniped here. because my ending was sadly a bit slow with the landing. You can always see that if I land smooth on the last downhill or not. Yeah, they drove 0.4 now and 0.50. Like, these times are crazy. Like, first of all, I have to get such a run. I cannot even say that I did anything wrong. Reminds me of yesterday. And also, I was like, seeing that #1 Riolu fan was staying in again all the time, like in the Snow Cup of the day, and I was already looking to the top 3 when he's an opponent. And obviously he got a good run now. The top 4 round he failed, but he survived it. Oh, also those 2 lines were weird. Yeah, they are driving slower. Also at least Tommy is driving a lot slower now. But he's catching up. Oh my god, what's this like? Case he makes. Okay, yeah, the standing is crazy. I also struggle to have such a sick ending. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. Of course it works. And Tommy had more speed, by the way. And they both drove much slower, yeah? I drove 0.7 in the top 3, they won with a 0.0 now. 3/10 slower. So there was, there was a very different level now in the final, pace-wise. But yeah, on this map also everything was possible. Yeah, let's maybe go through these track of the days and check out the cuts. Need a little bit of paper. So that I can note everything down. Let's make a category cuts and the category world records. And that's it. And we start. And Folto is probably still here, then he can maybe help with stream title change. We start basically in April. I think 2nd April, was it? No. Here, 3rd April. That should be the last uploaded video on the channel. I mean, we can check just to be sure if the channel did start uploading today again, but I guess not. Upsala. Yeah, faster obstacle is still the newest video over 2 months ago. I was posting here, comment has 3 likes, but and then also someone else 3 weeks ago. It's been nearly 2 months. Where are you? Didn't even see that. Okay, so that means we quickly go through all these track of the days. Ach yeah, it's also about map of the year. Also we search for cuts, we search for world records. World records is probably less. Like, no, you can hardly say which world record is like really interesting to mention for world record of the year. But we search mainly for cuts, and we search for which are the best track of the days for track of the day of the year. And maybe someone of you can remember interesting Cup of the Day finals or something. Some interesting happenings in the Cup of the Day on these maps. I don't want to write him an email, to be honest. He will have a ping with these comments. He will see these comments. Okay, this is the first map. Arsox with the world record. I think it's not world record of the year. I remember. We can go a bit quick. We don't have to watch every one, I think. This is not world record of the year, I would think. The map is not track of the day of the year. It's just an attack map, and it does not have cuts. I remember this map because it was part of the JOTW. Yeah, that is earlier than where we started now. Okay, now we have a Sunday Fun Day Cup of the Day, the Ditch Fest. Look at this, if you remember it. With a Plef world record, but only by 800s. Does it have cuts? I don't think that really has cuts. Also, I only want to note down the very, very best, you know, because otherwise it gets way too full. This is definitely an interesting map, but I don't think that it's track of the day of the year. Here was this small trick that you go right of the reset, but I think it doesn't have cuts. It has an RPG route. I have never driven it, I think. I've never driven this route. That's actually true. Here you go. I know there at the very bottom is a checkpoint, but then... Oh, there's the finish. Interesting. So that was 5th, now 6th. Yeah, the Russian thing is also the reason why this one techno way music map was not regarded in last track of the day of the year in the last TM Awards. So, quickly checking the map. It's rather basic. Also track of the day of the year probably always includes also 6 scenery. Also such a basic map you will probably not make it unless it's a very interesting concept in a Sunday Cup. Here's 900 to front. There won't be any cuts on this map, right? As for world record of the year, it must be a really big difference here between first and second, I would say. There must be a super dominant record. Seven? Looks of course cool. And Josh beats Mother, interesting. On this full speed map. You guys can write if you would think that it deserves to be mentioned in one of the categories. This year is a 2/10 lead to second. The run is gonna look very clean, of course. The AT is also very difficult. 5th place Haskell equal the AT. I must say I didn't really like the risky ending. The map is okay, but I'm not sure if I note it down for track of the day of the year. Yeah, we look for world record of the year, for track of the day of the year, and for cuts. And if you remember, then maybe also for Cup of the Day happenings, like interesting Cup of the Day finals or something. But it's hard to find footage of that then later on. So we have a very... Also that's not world record of the year, it's way too close. This is the map. It's just a dirt map. And I don't remember any cuts on this. We are here. All of these maps I played in the JOTW, so I know them a bit better. Maybe Techno? No. It's this one. This one has a cut. This one has a cut, but this cut is not crazy enough to be cut of the year. You will see the cut now. It has a cut, but I won't note it down. I only note down the very, very crazy cuts, you know. So you know it has to be more than this here. This is literally just a jump, land in a bug slide, and that's it. It has to be more than that for cut of the year. Don't have to watch the full run. So far I haven't noted down anything actually, but I also don't want to note too much. It just makes it more difficult than later on. Oh, there's a bunch of scenery for this map, like vanilla scenery though. World record 600th of front. It's also not world record of the year, I would think. NASCAR, yeah, this one here. I mean, NASCAR maps are always very similar. Like from the looks, from how nice they are to drive, they're always nice to drive, in my opinion. So obviously it's a good map. I don't know if I note it down though. Like, it's not really sticking out, you know? It's a map like every other NASCAR map as well, you can say. So, we have a map by Salty. which is also rather a simple map, I would say. With a record by Propanoia 500. I have not played this map. Probably I had a cup that went through the cup of the day. Yeah, I remember. I had a cup. And then we had a dirt map, yeah. It was with my team Bozo. Some competition. Yeah, and here I was also affected by the matches with Bozo. So this here is against Sunday Funday. Those are always the most interesting covers, of course, but but I don't think that this is track of the day of the year. Kappa Riley has 1300s of a lead. Not sure if that's enough, but ooh, there's a reroute. I have not seen this. I know it had a cut, but I didn't see that yet. Okay, this is something to note down. It's a full reroute. Did GPS finish? Haha! Okay. Yeah, okay. This is something. This is something that we can look at. It's the 12th of April. Or cut. Nice reroute. So. A Vista map. And let's just tech. Record with 400s. I think this doesn't qualify to anything. It's just a grass map. Hobbit with a 100 lead. Ah, this one. It doesn't have a cut. I mean, it's a Hobbit World Record, it's gonna not have a cut. You can tell. I think we can go next. This is the full speed map with that really difficult start or easy to fail start and knockout. Yeah, there's basically no scenery. 9. Okay, there is a small trickster here. Because he is skipping the reset. Oh. And keeps the reactor for a bit longer. But I would say that's not enough for cut of the year. And thanks, Loop. Oops. Yeah, this is just a very small cut, not all too wicked. Still difficult to pull off, of course. Also for me it would be I guess for others it's very easy to pull off. We have another Vista map. Vista. So what do we have? It's not gonna be track of the day of the year. It's also not gonna be world record of the year. Do we remember any Cup of the Day final happenings on this? I mean, this is gonna be the most difficult thing now, to remember how the Cup of the Day fight looked like. I know that I did well on this. I came very far. I remember that. I was top 5 here or something. It might be that the Cup of the Day final was actually close on this track. But I actually think that I just have to watch all my Cup of the Day videos and then quickly go to the final and check. That is probably the easiest way to figure it out. It won't work for the days where I don't have a Cup of the Day video, but then it's just like that. It would work. I mean, Granati is always exciting. Or excited. Yeah, looks interesting, the scenery here. This scenery for me already qualifies much better to track of the day of the year. Because it's crazy, because it's just vanilla scenery. But yeah, the map itself is just plastic. Is this the one with the cut? No, it's not, right? What is it? Now cut? No, that was a different map a bit earlier in the year. Oh, it has a cut as well. I've never seen this cut. Okay. It has a cut. Is that enough? It's one jump into box slide, that's it. I guess it's not qualifying enough. If we played that one SX exit spy track, I think it was called Sunridge something. But it was not this year, right? With all the snow ice parts, like many different ways. Also this map here is close on everything. You could argue with cut of the year, you could argue with track of the day of the year. But I think it's just barely not enough for me to note it down. Yeah, it was actually also in track of the day of the year TM Awards. Because it was one of the very best maps, of course. I'm not sure if it won, but it might be that it actually won track of the day of the year. So, proper neuer record with 1600s in front of second. On a map called Wistful. Oh, clean run. I mean, you have to be honest, on a map like this, yeah, you cannot create a 5/10th gap on normal driving. Like, even if you drive the perfect run, other people are just gonna be too close, no, to have a super sick lead. But it's still hard to say that this wouldn't be in our world record of the year. If it's not, like, you have 365 track of the day world records, and all of them are, of course, decent. And the world record of the year is, of course, competing against any other world record in the game as well. Apart from esports now, because that's then out of it. So it has to stand out in some way to be taken. So we have a Sunday Funday map coming up, and it was some snooker based. No, it's the RPG map. It's the RPG map. This one here. But I can already tell you now that this is not track of the day of the year. There were some annoying bugs in it. It's interesting, the world record is not using the trick that Elcon did, where you jump higher up and there was magnet on the wall that drags you down. That was something that you could have done. Yeah, this ending, it was so weird and also a bit random with how much speed you got out of it. Because the wall bang, like, it was not on plastic, it was on a concrete wall. So, I have a top 10 on this. This means it's the rally map. If you remember, what is the scenery? Interesting. Like, while driving, I never noticed it, you know? I never noticed the scenery. But from above, it looks interesting. Yeah, Granadi actually got beaten by Tyne, and it does not have cuts, it only has, like, penalty skips. We can go next. A gap of 100. I don't know who that is. Guys, this is the map that I was talking about with unbeaten AT, but it is beaten now. It got beaten now. I think that this AT was not beaten on the same day, and it was also not beaten right after. This is one of the most difficult ATs, but it got beaten now, and even by 4 people. That's crazy. And in this cup of the day I had a disconnect. Who is that? This guy. That's such a weird nickname. Luck? Okay. Was he the map author as well? I have to check then again who the map author was. So, this is some crazy scenery for Track of the Day, made by FTRJ. Also, scenery already qualifies. It's not gonna be world record of the league is in second here. Interesting. On a map like this, like no speed tag. That's interesting. Where is Sneak? The map itself is of course also quite nice. Ah, here comes a ghost. I have the feeling this is the first map that I will note down in Track of the Day of the Year. I don't know if it will make it in, because we have other tech-based maps as well that were pretty good. But it was a map that made fun. So let's put it in. So which day was this? The 22nd of April. And this map, it was by himself, yeah, it was by luck. Also the mapper has gotten the world record and author time himself then at some point. Okay. And those are the times when the Track of the Day ended. Only 0.40 was the world record. Now they had 0.20. Alright, so, then Sim King TM. Has built. This was also a funny map here with these chicken. Après-Ski. Heat Tag. Okay. Could be also an interesting map. Let's look at it. Yeah, this huge mountain. Small village, okay. Nice. World record just 1000. Ah, it's the ice map. Oh, I have one critics for this map. The creativity in the route is rather low. It is literally only 180 corners. Like every single ice slide is a 180. There's absolutely no creativity in that regard. What I do remember on this map, however, is the JOTW. The JOTW had probably one of the funniest finals ever. That was also a very important final for me, what happened there. Yeah, the last one is 270 degrees, but yeah. Oh, where was we were there? So, we have a map by Fuente. And it has a cut. I immediately see and know. This one has a cut. Right there. But I think this cut is also not enough to be noted down. It's just a turnaround and That's it. Of course, how fast you get the cut depends a lot on that reactor thing. But it doesn't look all too spectacular, not all too wicked in a run like that. So, now we have a Jobski map. Jobski, of course, always with clean maps. Oh, nice car. Desert. Yeah, oh no, I have very bad memories of a certain cup of the morning here. Did with the world record, but only 700s. We actually don't need to watch. I know it doesn't have any cuts. I know it. And now I know what comes up. The next trauma, but then also the revenge. The trauma of losing another final. But then I took revenge in the re-ones. I won both of the re-ones. And if I won the cup of the day, it would have been a triple. On this map here. This is not gonna be track of the day of the year, I can tell. Because of the randomness of this ending. Like, I won the seeding on this map in the track of the day because of the random soup that I got. I was also just barely away from world record. Yeah. Many memories about that map. And then we go to the Monday again. The Twixie map, Convergent Feature Day. Many people like to build in the sky here, with no stadium around, with no scenery, just a floating map, with the abyss everywhere. I don't even know how you do that. Like, if I wanted to do that, I would probably just open a map like this and then delete all blocks. I think that would be my way to do it. Is it an editor++ thing, or is it... Yeah, you have to get a map base somewhere, but I don't know where you did it. Ah, it's this map is that ending here. Okay. But there are nothing to note down on the previous map, I would think. Here, just went for 80 and then stopped. This is another NASCAR map. Yeah, so the NASCAR maps is always similar. This one is also nice to drive. It also has scenery. Not too crazy of scenery, but it does have scenery. World record's just 400s ahead. There won't be any cuts. Yeah, also less cuts. Oh wait, it's not NASCAR. Sorry, I thought it was a different map then. Yeah, I thought it was a different map. I'm wrong with NASCAR here. It's actually speed type. There we go. If any one of you has the opinion you have to note it down, definitely, on a certain map, then just tell me. Here we have the Welsh competition map. I mean, this is definitely not track of the day, of the year. The world record has quite a big lead. There was a cut on this, I remember. There was a cut in this, that's also the reason for the gap between first and second. Maybe we can make Toto on as well. Now it cannot be world record of the year anymore, because he obviously is behind. But yeah, you turn around there, and then you get that zoom. Looks really cool. I'm gonna note this one down, but it probably doesn't have too many chances in the end. I hate this. So, and now we are already at the end of April, on the 30th. Where we will face this map by Hübsch in that canyon. Records 300s. Oberneue has a lot of world records. No cuts here. Correct, Poyot. Also cuts and strong world records. However, world records not as important. It's also tough to find them on Track of the Days as a one that stick out kinda to the rest. That's always difficult because all world records are of course good here. And Track of the Day of the years. Like really sick maps. Those things basically at the same time. So I always look first. Could this be a Track of the Day of the year? The world records 1400s away from second. And then we look for cuts, and I know it has a cut. This map has a cut. Like that one. But it's just one jump. It's just one jump, so it's not really enough, I would say. By the way, I got here into the top 10 in the Track of the Day leaderboard, and I did that 1 minute before the Track of the Day ended. What happened on the 28th? Yeah, I was on holidays. I did not really play it. So the next one. Maybe I made a fun thing there again on the 28th where I wanted to see how a record next to me looks like many seconds away from world record, how they look like, these records next to me. So we got a map by Twixy Aurelius, Ichachitsky as well. This is the map. Propaneuer with another world record. I think that with Neek's website we can also nicely include several statistics maybe in the Trackmania Awards. Several main statistics. who got the most Cup of the Day wins, who got the most Track of the Day world records, and so on. I remember that. I had a good Cup of the Day here. No, Sunday. Sunday Fun Day and position 7,000. With a 107. I got bronze, at least. That looks rather simple. I have beaten Eri sub TBW. Let's check. Hey, it's driving good. Yeah, on this track of the day I again had a match. In the old car competition. Rebellion Cup. Hey, actually drives pretty decent. Oh. Sorry, I jinxed him 2 months later. Yeah, so does it have a cut? Let's quickly go through this. I've of course not really played this map too much, but I think it looks rather normal. Wait, what's it? Is this the... Uh-huh. Good that I checked. Oh, wow, what is this yak cut? that's very... No, I was not watching the world record at first. What is this yak cut? Like, instead of doing this dirt turn here, and then to the finish, he just jumps down and goes into this one, which is the GPS finish again. This is yak. I know the down because of the yakness of this cut. That looks so strange. Oh, this paper here is really annoying. Oh. Yeah, it was for Comic-Con Baltics, I believe. Here, this is track of the day of the year, right? Where Nadeo literally just took the summer 2020 number 24 map and put it into a Vista. This is track of the day of the year. Yeah, there's not gonna be any cut on this, I'm pretty sure. And the world record's also not far in front. Yeah, it's not the complete identical map, which is also very strange. And it's also, I think it is worse to drive even than on the original. So, again, also really many maps use this. Like either we have Vista maps or we have this. Ah, I was having a pretty good cup of the day on this. But yeah, I think it does not qualify for any of the 3 categories. For next. So we already saw. Ah, here. I think that is noteworthy. Wasn't it 2 maps in a row by E-Rolk? We check then again, but I think that was the case here. That's an interesting fact just. They twist with the world record, that means there is a cut. Also usually that is the conclusion when you see a twist world record. It's like the same when you see Corny on first place somewhere. I watched the Raysons video last night and there was one YouTube comment saying, did you really just say Raysons? You click on Corny and you hope to not see any shenanigans? So Raysons was looking at a world record by Corny, clicked on it and said, please no shenanigans, but it was Corny. I mean, obviously there are shenanigans. Yeah, this cut is too simple, of course. I also did it. It's like just one jump. So doesn't qualify to take. But we had an E-Rolk map on the 5th and an E-Rolk map on the 6th, you know? 2 in a row. So that is an interesting fact. So I noted it down. We go next. A Lauritz map. Yeah, it's not gonna be track of the day of the year. Ah, yeah, this one. That we then replayed in one of the weekly cups. And you will see, I guess. He has a decent lead over 2nd place, Salvatore. Number play. It often shows me the same pictures, right? Is that also for you the case? That when you open the game, that it often shows you the same track of the days in the waiting screen during one session. And then when you close the game and you open it again, then it might be then different maps that you see. Ah, this one here. There's a plug-in better loading screen. Also, it's not that important for me. Yeah, that's true. I also had that at the backwards tower. during the backwards tower I installed Dips++ again, and then I always had deep dip. And I was wondering for a moment, but why? And then I realized, yeah, of course, this plugin is doing that. Yeah, there was nothing special here, right? I did not really focus all too much on it now, but it's some very interesting people in the front here. Or was this the map where they had grip? It was the map with the grip. Yeah, it was the map with the grip here. This one here. Well, I don't hear it there, but I know that it happened. Also Quinn definitely will have it. Did the world record not have it? But who is Mr. Meat? But look at the gap, it's 400. And now look at the grip. There you see it. So in terms of bug of the year, also because there was also one other track with the same physics, you can also note down this one with Quinn. It was on the 8th of May. But did the world record actually become world record without that bug? That's crazy. And then it's not a Propanoia, it's like Mr. Meats that I have never seen somewhere. So we go to the next map, which is slightly slower NASCAR, which we played first in the ULC and then in a Cup of the Day. Different to this full speed map that we've just seen, which we played first in a Cup of the Day and then later in the ULC. Yeah, it does not have any cuts. It's just a 400s lead. It has some tricks here with these drifts, because there's always a little bit of space from the checkpoint line until the effect work here as well, so he can pre-drift this. But the ending here is to full no slide. Last time was really difficult to hit well. And now we go to Wintereinbruch, and this is a map that I will definitely note down as track of the day of the year. I mean, to be honest, many Sunday Fun Day maps are interesting for track of the day of the year, but this concept is just too good to not be noted down at least. And it also has a cut, because you drive the whole thing the other way around. Now I don't know, but yeah, no, I will note it down as cut of the year. It's quite interesting. You don't really have that on other maps normally, that you just drive the whole map in reverse. Well, Dartman, thanks a lot. Also some tree cuts here and there. Yeah, so this map here gets 2 nominations actually. Good job, Arias. The 10th of May. So, and then we go to the 11th. Not track of the day of the year. Hoppet has a crazy record though. On a pretty simple map he has a 2/10 lead. It's not as simple anymore because it has a trick, it's not really a cut, but it has a trick with that bug slide. healed it so well. There was another cut theorized in this section here. Okay, I need your opinion, guys. Would you say that this is worthy to note down? He has the best start as well, as the purple is not ahead of him. And Folto says nah. Okay. Then not. Spec. Whiteout. Is the map here? Ah, the one with the extra route. Yeah. Also definitely a map to remember. But not track of the day of the year. And oh! How did we never see that? During the cup. That this is actually doable. I mean, probably it's difficult. Like, it's probably, you probably have to go really close to the ceiling of this road to make it. But there is still a bit of space. I mean, he lands rather late on this block. He could land a bit early as well. We were theorizing about cuts here on this map. Like taking the checkpoints from the other route at the ending, but that did not really work. Again, the chicken in the bottom right. Vanilla Springs by Laku. Laku usually builds good maps, and look at this. We do have scenery. Here it's not as much scenery into this direction. But yeah, there is a bit. Smiley Bob has a sub, the only one with a sub, but it's still close to second. And we had another RPG-ish map. And then it was all about the tight ending into the finish. We theorized about cuts here, but actually nobody did it. But yeah, this hit on the inside here that throws him into the finish. Way more inside, that's like the crazy trick here. Big F1 news? Whoa. What's happening? Gasly got his podium back. Now. Which day is? We have Friday. Why did they take so long? And here we come to this cool map, where I had also the possible challenge for Kanadi. So this is now another NASCAR map, also again crazy scenery, has even a slow car. I think I would note this one down for track of the day of the year, but let me check out the full run again. The turns always make so much fun to drive, also to really risk it, that makes a lot of fun when you're then not playing Cup of the Day anymore. Yeah, there was a champion medal time at the GPS finish on that track. Where was I here? Post of petition. Ah, Botis. We saw him early already. And that was a difficult time to beat. I think he got it then. So 14th of May. NASCAR until the 10th of May. Just special. So 15th. Here I see 4 different maps, the screenshots. So True Dawn with the road record. I have an ice map, as expected. And yeah, the concept here is, again, this is what I criticize on the other ice maps, so I have to do it here as well, but look at this. Hairpin, hairpin, kinda hairpin, 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 hairpin. That's a map. It is only hairpins. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it is of course easy to build hairpins. And I can tell you one thing. The first big knockout tournament, which was the True Talent Cup, yeah? And we were talking about it lately, yeah? The True Talent Cup also was mainly tech in the beginning, yeah? It was tech. And these maps that we played there, these tech maps, they were also just hairpins. It was literally the same look to this map here. It was literally just hairpin drifts. Also 2 90-degree corners, but you did that in one steering movement basically. Or it is literally one long hairpin. It was literally always the same. Every drift was an hairpin. But it felt of course nice, like it just works, yeah, but it doesn't feel very creative in the end if it just always happens. Like there are some standard tech turns. They were just overused then. Here on dirt we see different kind of turns, I believe. For example here, just a 90-degree outside. It's also just 90-degree. This, then we have a bit of hairpin again, yeah. Yeah, this map here, Roquette, the only one with the sub. And there will be a cut here. It's also not track of the day of the year. So, another Sunday fun day. By Schwuppdiwupp. And this here is a crazy map. If you remember. Ooh, the world record is far in front. That could almost be a contender for World Record of the Year. We have to, however, add some other ghost. It is not World Record of the Year, he is behind. Or is? Maybe he has to be behind to have that overspeed though. Let's check from the start again. I think he's a little bit behind here. But he goes notably far outside compared to the others, and that maybe has a reason. Because now he has the most speed. And holy moly. Oh, that looks so clean, holy moly. Alright, so we don't have cut of the year here, but guys, now your opinion. Noted down for map of the year, also track of the day of the year. The scenery is not all too great though, but of course it has some special concept again. Noted down for track of the day of the year, and the other question, note this down for world record of the year. What do you think? It's like 2 questions. Custom response, they gave you just good speed. They were helpful on this map. They gave you a lot more speed. Halufab and Vespio. And the respawns were very helpful. It was sometimes just better to respawn, even if you didn't crash, because they gave you good speed. Yeah, so I would think I noted down now. To track of the day of the year. Because it was a map that you remember, you know? It's a map that you remember. And I will also note this world record down. So, then we go to the 18th and we have an Artroy map. UACC. I'm 89th. Nice. This is also a typical scenery, right? But imagine like how long does it take to build that? How does it look from below? Ah, okay. I wanted to see. Oh yeah, it's crazy, like what a big area with a lake in here. Uppsala, I clicked on Sky one. Again, this is the 3rd track of the day in a short amount of time where the world record was the only one to get a sub. It's quite interesting because people always go for the sub, but then if only one guy is getting it, then you know that it must be a good run. Yeah, if only one guy, if only the world record manages to do the sub, and the others are just barely not getting the sub, then it must be a good time. But he is not far away from the others, so I didn't like that ending, to be honest. It's an okay map, but not noting it down. Also no cuts. So let's go next. Where giants hold something. Oh. We have an intro. Number 1 Riolu fan. Yeah, I remember the map. Guys, this map here has a very, very funny top 3 round in the Cup of the Night. Because I can tell you something, there is something very important that happened on this map. Down lost the Cup of the Night final against Hello Mark. Hello Mark won And he won against Down. But how Hello Mark won is crazy. The fact that he even reached the final is crazy. He had a 12-second mistake in the top 3 round and survived. And then in the final, Down actually crashes. You cannot believe it. I noted actually, I wanted to check how did Hello Mark win, and I thought that, and I had to note it down for funny round of the year. What happened there. And lately I rated him and then I congratulated Hello Mark for his victory, and he was directly really pissed about, oh, but it doesn't count, that was such a shit. Like you never know what you can expect, what kind of reactions you can expect from Hello Mark. So he's absolutely not happy about, like, he's just blaming the others that he won. Okay. Like every single win that Hello Mark got, he's blaming always the others. He's not happy about a single one of his wins. Just 100. My guess is that this is not all too special. Ah, yeah, okay, it's this map though. Yeah, that's very unique that we have a mud map, and it's not even a Sunday, I think. It's just in the middle of the week. And yeah, for the question, do the maps need to be different? I mean, yeah, it is of course not bad if we have different styles covered for Track of the Day of the Year. No, also last year I tried that. I tried to include an ice map, I tried to include an NASCAR map, a speed tech map, a normal Cup of the Day map style, then something special. But I must say, this year it's difficult, because the Sunday maps are always the most interesting and unique ones that you would remember. Because last year you could easily say, which map do you remember, what was standing out. And this year, however, like almost every single Sunday map, let's say half of the Sunday maps are standing out, like you remember them. And that makes it really difficult for normal Cup of the Day maps, because the normal Cup of the Day maps, just grass, just dirt, just plastic, yeah, they are all the same. Like, how could you say that the one map is better than the other? It's then just the scenery, kinda. I don't know. This year is of course special. The scenery here was not all too crazy though. But it's of course interesting that we had a mud map. So now Ozu Guinea-Pig, he was the map author of that SSX map that we had in the other year, and I expected here a really sick map, but then I think it was actually rather normal. Yeah, it was this one. Also it's not completely normal, it's still quite special. A lot of reactor on penalty grass driving, and then this rotating block at the finish, but yeah, overall I think it's not was not enough. Okay, Hilly. Also not directly now I will go through this list here. Ah, he actually touches the snow in the end to get tighter. I was wondering if that's better or not. So now my holiday started. Starting on the 22nd. After Cup of the Day, I will find time at some point, yeah. At some point I will find time. So, I watched the Cup of the Days, watched them, but I did not play. Interesting author time, 44,444. The record here is quite ahead of second place, but it also starts wild. Again, penalty on reactor. And generally again a lot of reactor. Ah yeah, this ending here, I remember. Yeah, the most crazy thing is basically the start here, with that bug slide that he does. But I think it does not qualify to any of the things. How did Cup of the Morning go? Same like Cup of the Day yesterday for me. Kinda the same. A race to be. A friendly snowball. The looks are good. I think that this has at least potential if the map is good. World record's also quite far ahead of second place. Interesting. What do you think, guys? Is this worth it for Track of the Day of the Year? I didn't really drive the map myself, so here I cannot really say too much. I know there is here a gear change and there are some shenanigans going on, especially in the middle with this ice part, that it's quite difficult to hit as well. And I think some people also hopped out of the water, I guess. Are you good at the game? You are played since 2004. I played since 20 years and more. I will note it down. 23rd. Mixed and speed fun, you can say. So, 24th. Yeah, this map I actually played during the holidays. And it's also part of the virtual video that he uploaded yesterday. Because Virtual actually pre-practiced this map just in a normal unbeaten AT hunt. He ended up playing this. But yeah, this map is not gonna be Track of the Day of the Year. I mean, you can build this in literally 10 minutes. It doesn't have cuts, it has not the world record of the year, so let's go next. Small intro. Map is by Link. That already means it's gonna be somewhat good. So for a Vista, it is interesting, the scenery. Like when you look at this, you know, with Vistas you are of course a bit limited. Also you have of course the Vista mountains that you can use. Also I would love to build in the Vista because I like that kind of scenery way more. But the thing is you have less other options here. World record 400 in front of second. I'm gonna have to watch the full runs because I really didn't see the tracks. I don't know if there are cuts, but most likely not when it's a Sky world record, and it's probably just normal tech driving here. Yeah. Decent. You guys have to tell me if this is worth noting down, or maybe it will end up with a high karma, and then I, like at the end of the year I will also check the maps with the highest karma and the maps with the most awards, and maybe it's also part of that list, and then do you mean the tech map, or do you mean this map that I'm on now? Because I don't know this moment then. Yeah, I was, by the way, the previous one, okay. I was, by the way, really annoyed by missing out on this track here, you can imagine. That was really annoying to me. An old car map with all the old cars, and Granadi even missed it, but I also missed it with my holidays. And to be honest, if we think about... was that the snipe of the year? Also, Guten, I think it was, he had a sick comeback in the top 3 round. Where he looked to be behind, but then he had an amazing ending and overtook both others. It's probably not enough. We have so many snipes already. My list of snipes of the year is like huge. And it would be difficult to figure out who streamed that. Who did I watch? Was it Juliano? Was it Samifying? Highest chance is Juliano, actually. Maybe you can send a clip here. With the Carl Jr. Dings. Okay. Yeah, the Carl thing. So what is this? Okay, I cannot really look from above. Only from here. I mean, it is a unique scenery, you can say. Okay. This one has a cut. I also know Granati has a clip of that, and I think I noted that clip already down because I went through the clips and then, well, alright, naja, I'm not sure if I noted it down because I was also wondering if this cut is good enough to note down for cut of the year. But it's this here. Of course, he watched ARPA, I think, and now we will see the world record. The world record's doing the same. You skip like a 270-degree corner, rather even 360-degree corner, by just going up here and then directly into the checkpoint. But there's a cut on this. It's the 27th. Upsala, what am I doing? So, dann we got a proper neuer world record once again, but only barely ahead. The map is not looking all too special. And I don't expect cuts with a proper neuer record. I think it's just normal driving then. Oh, that's really crazy how you hit these corners in the end. Ah, this is with a question here, 4000th, where you could ask yourself, how does the run next to me look like? Well, we're not watching it now. 29th of May, we are coming close to the present. Quinn has another world record. On this map. Oh yeah, here I was also a bit sad that I missed this cup of the day, because here we were pre-practiced again from ULC, but also Granati didn't play it. So is there something with a Quinn world record? I cannot say it. Even though no, Gwyn had also the world record on one of the campaign full speedish maps, I remember. So he is good in that stuff. Yeah, just a really good run. A 10th ahead of someone like Hoppet is actually pretty sick. So. Outpost CE by Finian. Aha. Yo. As a scenery wise, this is already crazy. Let's check how the map is. Ah, there's also Granati clip on this map where he failed. how tight. Yeah, I think I will note this one down for map. There's always the speedy maps. Uncalculated. No, that cannot be good. Oh, guys, we have a possible world record of the year. I mean, 8th, 10th in front. I know also that level was mega sick on this map. Sick. I mean, this has to be noted down. It is just way too far ahead. The map is not track of the day of the year. Don't worry about that. So, and now we are in June already. So, another Quinn world record, and again a quite big lead. That's interesting, and yeah. I came back for this from holidays. It's crazy, how is this so long ago already? To be honest, I was also, when I saw this world record, I was also having the feeling I should note this down for world record of the year. So I will do that. That's a sick world record. Like, also when you include all the others. One important thing for me is, did he lose somewhere time? Were others maybe ahead of him? But you see, they are not ahead of him, they are already behind. However, I just noticed following. This guy here is second place and he misses only 3500s. This is more than 3500s of a gap. 13.95 around the checkpoint time. What? He is a second behind almost. Then it cannot be world record of the year, I think. This guy is almost a second behind. Twist world record is also alarming, usually. Okay, he hit that corner extremely well, also this one, holy moly. Well, I'm not sure if there's gonna be a cut. Because usually twist world record means cut, but This one looks good enough to be no cut. Ah, okay, there is a small trick here. And there's at least always something in this record. It's not a full cut, it's like a small trick here in the ending that I didn't know about. I think it's also not easy to hit. It is very precise. Very precise. Yes, I play that. I will play it. Not this one. Here I missed again because of work. And it has a cut. I saw a clip with some stones. Comes now. But it's not enough for cut of the year. So just one single bounce. Also not looking super wicked. And that's it. The world record, however, is really far in front of second. I wonder if he had just such a lucky bounce. I mean, I didn't see any other bounces yet. They are really equal until here. Yeah, it's all about how much speed he had, and then over the snow. Yeah, crazy. But that's a sick lead then for him. But it comes from a cut. There, of course, there's a higher chance for bigger gaps. By Salty with music in the intro. I haven't played this one either. Interesting. Wait, there's no edge here, but 3 edges there. Okay. Copro. What an outside line. Ooh, interesting. I've not really seen the map yet. That's cool. Mr. Pepsi with another Netherlands map. Yeah, now come all my decent cup of the days. Big lead for Aquarium. But yeah, also has a cut this map. I'm actually equal to him. He is first and I'm 83rd. Oh, there's more! I didn't know about the reactor. I knew about the first one. I was already surprised when you said cool cuts here, and I was also surprised when I saw that I'm almost equal with them. But yeah, this combined with this, and he hits it also crazy good. Yeah, can be noted down a cut. That's something at least. There's a fun clip for his maps top 100 ghosts on Reddit. If you can clip it, also if you can send a link, would be cool. I would never find something on Reddit, I'm not really using the website. Yeah, it's a normal looking map here. Record is a 10th away from second. Crazy stuff that Deco has beaten Levon. There we go. Let's open the link. Nice. Also 4 people it looked like. So, the last Sunday map. Bonk Cup map. That's not gonna be map of the year. These other Sunday fun days that had such a really unique concept, they are definitely ahead of something like this here. Wow, but that exit speed is crazy. Yeah, this looks like a really good run. I'm not sure. For world record of T, I'm not sure. Sartels map. No scenery. I mean, actually, no scenery also looks decent. Like, this does not look bad. I mean, there's this minimal scenery at the side, and it can be fine. I mean, definitely for the performance, the FPS performance is definitely helpful. Well, we have a 600 gap from CoPro to Propanoia. Well, the thing is, this turn here in the start. Yeah, this disqualifies the map for track of the day of the year. Like he completely had a wrong idea about the lines on this in this corner. Like if you watch the GPS, yeah, which is I think here, then you will see what Sartil actually thought how you have to drive this corner. There. And that's why it is so awful to drive. Because, like, obviously this is a slower line. So, Snow! Yeah, Granadi's run. Would not say world record of the year, but it obviously has a cut. It's not a huge cut, but the extra difficulty that it brings with the reactor through the first few corners and how much it then can gain if you nail these corners. I will note it down for cut. But I'm not sure if this will make it into as a nominee. It's not too special. Like the reroute earlier, the first cut that I noted down from this one Sunday Funday map, I was definitely above it, I would say. I didn't really consider the snow map for track of the day of the year, but yeah, thinking about it, I mean, since it had a cut, maybe not. And it had this gate issue. It had the gate issue as well, where you don't get the reactor. Yep, this is clean. And then we have today's map. I mean, today's map, there might still come a new world record, obviously. Deku with a world record at the moment. And I watched it already earlier. The map here is not gonna be track of the day of the year. The world record is 2 times in front, that's not bad. But I wouldn't put it into world record of the year. And there is no cut in this map. Look at this. Just worked. Yeah, but the lead is good. I did this especially. Was even one tire on the road? I mean, at this point, the back right wheel is still. And then when it just goes into the air, the front right is then at least, it starts gripping. But then also here, look. The thing is, you actually want to clip here a little bit, because then the front goes up and you skip a tiny bit of penalty. Actually, you didn't really go up with the front. I had in the seeding, I had one clip like that where I got a bunch of speed here. Okay, we are through with this. Oh yeah, that took so long. But that's also the reason why I did it now and not in 5 months. And we would have to go through everything from April until December or whatever. That would be so annoying. But yeah. So far so good. So, Eli, are you still there? With your challenge? Because Eli has a challenge where I can win a gift sub if I beat his PB within 15 minutes. But might be that he's not here anymore. He said maybe after Cup of the Day. So we might do it later as well. Then let's also at 14 o'clock I will drive this Granati thing. I can shortly show you a little bit of the things that I only recorded in the holidays. Let's see, in my private videos there's this here and this here. So we have a survivor and we have this. Can shortly tell something about the cups that I played during holidays when I didn't stream them. So here's a very nice time cup. Yeah, let's go with those 3. Oh, Mart goes with a Ray, thanks a lot. Let's update the title already. So, also soon joining that Kaladi event. I also actually thought about connecting my wheel for that, honestly. I thought about doing that. But yeah, I can show you now 3 not fully uploaded to YouTube videos. Also, I will skip through them quickly. I can tell you something about the... Why is it... This is the Survivor Cup. It did translate it for whatever reason. Like here it's called Survivor, right? Or it was... Naja, anyway. I played this on laptop during holidays. This here is the Survivor Cup. As there is a seasonal event, I was just trying my best, you know, and just participated in it. I have maximum 720 here with laptop recording, so it looks really bad here actually. I would have thought that it has to look better than this, but yeah, okay. In the end, basically, I got knocked out. This here was a really good map for me. This is right before I got knocked out. Here I got, I think, a 2nd place, where you had to no slide on this in this left corner. I'm 8th here. Do I do such a good last try now? Yeah, no slide around this left corner, and then also no slide here with the right exit over bouncing this penalty sand. A bit of a ramp trick and into the finish, and 2nd place was my the best I could have done with laptop gameplay. And after that map followed this map here, tech-ish map but with plastic to start your drifts, but did not always give you the correct angle for the corners. And this is the map where I got eliminated, sadly. Yeah, so I kinda expected it already that it will be difficult on laptop to perform well in the Survivor. And yeah, on this map it happened. I just didn't really get any feeling for this map, especially for the ending as well. And this was the last attempt. And then I was knocked out together with Nabla as well, wow, and Byron. Yeah, in around 16th place. I got 16th here, yeah. Cannot really hear me there, it's crazy. Why is that so quiet? Then we had this cup here. There was a huge cup at the beginning of my holidays, and it was really unfortunate for me that that cup happened at the time where I was on holidays, because it was fast learn with 2 rounds per map without warm-up though. So, or was it 3 rounds per map? I'm not completely sure if it was 2 or 3 now. It might be 3, but without warm-up. It's very similar to ULC. It also had extra bonus points when a player won every round on the map. And this here is the second part of the cup. Following issue. There was huge prize money in this cup. I started the cup and it was laggy for me all the time, which that was my first laptop usage then in the holiday, so I thought, yeah, obviously it's laggy. At some point, I was actually on 3rd place. I was on podium position. At some point, my laptop just shut off. It didn't have energy anymore. And I was so stupid because I connected the electricity cable, but at some other part, it was a bit loose, it was not fully connected, so my laptop actually didn't get in energy from it. That was also the reason why it lagged all the time so hard, because yeah, laptop of course lags a bit more, but it explains why it was so laggy. The thing is, I was still on 3rd with all the issues, because the maps were so dumb. And we really played absolute weird maps. Look at this, I just randomly go in somewhere. We played absolute weird maps. And the first tries on these maps was so hard, like just figuring out where to go. And it was very dangerous to have like no finishes somewhere. With what you just saw, I got 3rd, by the way. Yeah, also this is then when I rejoined after my energy issue, but I was then basically out of it. You see on the left here, you see the points. And now the top 3 are above 1000 and I am below 800 still. So at this point, the cup was gone for me, because until I restarted my laptop, I missed like 1 entire map. And the thing is, just finishing gave you 50 points and winning was around 100 points. But yet, if you just finish, you would, and even if you get last, you would get always like 150 points that I just basically lost. And it's like impossible to catch that up. I was basically out of the competition because I had that energy loss and my laptop shut down. Yeah, that was super stupid. And not only that, I then also lost my my footage of the first part of the cup, where there have been some funny maps that were completely weird, yeah. But we had maps like this where I had no idea where to go here. You see, I went wrong in the start. I'm already 3.8 behind, but then I went to this checkpoint and turned around, and it apparently was correct. It was the right decision. You had to do that, and barely anyone knew. So it was very interesting. And then you see, I'm suddenly 6th, but the gaps to 7 seconds are still huge. And I end up 3rd. No, I just drive now around these corners. Here it's also very strange. I have to double respawn that, but I'm 4th suddenly with 2 seconds. Auvra is gone because Auvra probably missed that one checkpoint, you know? That's the reason why he's not here anymore. And now I'm 3rd. This is this map, yeah? The cup was crazy. I thought it would be impossible because look at the players. Heath is playing, Molle is playing, Nabla is playing, and so on. Golio is playing. I thought it would be impossible to fight for top 3 when playing on my laptop. But it actually was very possible, because when I show you the result and the ending, yeah, who is actually ahead there? Nabla, Ovra, Mentos. Yeah, this is the top 3. Molle is behind. Heath gave up at some point. That was just because the maps were so crazy. And I think the most funny thing is to always show you the first rounds on each. For example, this one here. So the finish was good, and I get 6th. And yeah, we had 2 rounds per map. 2 rounds per map. I mean, maybe I show you the whole thing in full length at some point. Because there are some funny rounds. But it's only the second part of the cup, sadly. There is then also a map where I was mega cruise. This here is also a funny map, look at this. There are just ring checkpoints and finishes, and you have to find all the rings, go through them, then into a finish ring. Also a very amazing map. Like, this is the stuff that we played. We also played this former track of the day, if you remember. That was also part. We were now at the ending, but you might remember this track. It's quite long ago. Marbles of the Day was one of the first of the month maps. Yeah. And there was also a map where I didn't figure out where the checkpoint is. I just missed a checkpoint and I couldn't understand where it was. But I'm not finding it right now. Maybe it's this map, I'm not sure. No, it's not this map, this just happens. Yeah, I'm not sure, it is somewhere here. It was a stadium map. High up. With dirt platforms. What's this one? Yeah, it's this one. It had bug slides. So here on this map I apparently missed a checkpoint. And I just cannot see how and where. Apparently it was somewhere in this section here. The thing is, I never figured it out. Like, others then finished and they also tried to explain me where. This is already the second attempt where I tried to go through all the checkpoints in case something isn't linked properly. Because I have 4 of 6 checkpoints, I already know it's not enough. Because here comes the 5th checkpoint and then I'm at the finishes. And here it's just chanceless. And yeah, now I'm probably checking again with Cam 7, do I? I mean, this is of course also annoying to check out. But if I go a little bit back to where the round starts. Here we go. Also we have 2 boosters. I jump here, that makes sense. There is this checkpoint, makes sense. Road. Makes also sense, checkpoint, yeah, and then we are there where I showed you. So now the question is, where the heck am I missing a CP? It must be in this weird section here, but it literally tells you to go into a bug slide there. And then I end up at these checkpoints, so where the heck is it? And I think it was something with quarter pipe or something they said after the round was over. With Yeah, but where is it now? Because I still don't see it. Like, I have no idea. Oops, I pressed some button at the start of the video. It was very weird, this map, not gonna lie. And then we have the very nice time cup. Ah yeah, look at this round. I get thrown away and then obviously Quentin beats me by just a little bit. Also here only the first place matters. And I played this edition now in my holidays just out of fun, kinda. The maps that we played in this edition were completely stupid though. Like, basically every single map was a luck map. Basically every single map. Here they start. Yeah. Also, we can... The first map here has a reactor jump at the start. And you have to hit... As ideally, you just jump directly onto the dirt. And you can just pray that you win rounds without doing that. But yeah, I might show these in full length at some point when there's more time. But I think Granati is starting now very soon. So let's check that out. Also, it would be actually good if I upload a video here. I haven't done so. But I don't... It's shit to do that during stream. Like a duo United match would be good, maybe. I'm gonna open... I think I can even open the Twitch from Granati because someone gifted me a sub. So I don't get advertisement. So let's pause the music for a moment. Dude! He just randomly said... Okay. Then back to my music. I'm not sure if I'm on server 1 or 2, not gonna lie. I'm on a server with Yannex though. He randomly said, I'm gonna publish the server right now already. And then bomb, server suddenly there and full. Crazy, eh? I should have actually spammed to go in and out the club all the time. Because you have, of course, a bit of a delay with Twitch. Luckily, I don't have to work today, so I can actually participate in this. Okay, we are going live. I'm gonna take my smooth steer gamepad, because usually I'm gonna have to use this one now. I was also thinking about setting up my steering wheel, but the problem is that I played Cup of the Morning today. And I didn't have time for anything now. I haven't eaten anything. I haven't set up the game, the steering wheel. I haven't uploaded a YouTube video. Nah. And I haven't driven the old shift maps. Still. Fuck it. Naja. Okay, what is this actually? It's a bit longer. 1401. Do I even need my smooth steer gamepad for this map? Okay, I'm directly gonna watch how this is supposed to look like. Ah. Ugh. What an awful map. Do you know the plugin? With that I have here a refresh button where I can refresh the leaderboard. What Open Planet plugin do I need? It did not bounce? I thought it would bounce. Refresh leaderboard? Okay. I think that's helpful here. Oh, wait, it's installed? I have it installed? Have this installed? Refresh leaderboard? Do I have to toggle it? I don't remember seeing it somewhere. There. Oh. Ah. Okay. What the fuck? Healy, you gave up very quick though. I would think that for the 8 here, you're gonna have to skip both slow-mos. And then the big question is, there is an upper finish. Can we reach this? I mean, this map here is stupid. Not gonna lie. Janik has a record here. It's not landing enough. Can see that people already no. Let's open this ghost. Play against. I'm jumping quite high, but not high enough. It looked really good, huh? I jumped way further than the ghost. But I never landed in a way that I would bounce on my back. It never bounces. Usually never. Maybe something like this. That's not gonna be fast. You would need to go onto this, then you would need to jump there. Not even that. You would need to go... Yeah, you cannot do that. Too bad. What is this map unfun? Oh, yeah, this is maybe an idea as well, to land there. Not sure if you can go from the one to the other. Kispini is giving a little bit of information.
release like that. I cannot aim. In left the game. I would like to know if it would work to go from the one turbo side to the other turbo side. Oh, this would have been an interesting landing. Plastic bounce over first slow-mo is free. It never happened. I can't never plastic bounce. But I did jump far enough to skip the first slow-mo. Ah, the touch. I would have just assumed that they are also plastic surface. But maybe it's road actually, I don't know. Looked actually grey in between. Ah. Cannot even slow down that much. But I would land Like, look, I'm always jumping really nicely forwards. Imagine nobody can beat this. And then this whole event from Granat is literally just one map. I'm just contemplating if I just make some breads ready for breakfast. I guess there are maximum time that we would spend on a map. You would always think like someone will get it, but I thought we would play all the Infernal maps. Where I would really see it happening, that someone will get it. But on a map like this here, it's really open. And I'm not I don't believe that I will be the one to get this one. Like on an in-map, it's always possible that you are the lucky guy. But on this map here, I think you first of all, you don't only have to be lucky, you also have to understand, first of all, what the idea of this map is. Like, no? The car gets stuck on these, by the looks of it. There is an interesting boost that I'm getting when I do this. It boosts me very strong. Maybe I'll have to try it a little bit. You see this boost? I have a newer 14.8 by Ardom. Yeah, it's the first map. I will just try this a little bit, yeah? I don't know if that has a chance to be working. No idea. But I feel like the speed that I am getting is good. The question is, can I bounce enough? But look at this speed that I'm getting here. That's quite huge. Can I actually, when I'm driving, can I get up somewhere? Probably not. No. No, I cannot. But I feel like maybe I'm onto something, and then I would be the only one with that strat. And if it's then the working strat, then GG. Yeah, now, boom. It didn't get that speed. But it's unclear if it's even possible that it goes so far up backwards. Tja, what do you think, guys? Does this have a chance, this idea? It boosts me nicely to the side, but I didn't get a single bounce that would overcome this quarter pipe. That never happened. We had it yesterday. Someone said that someone said that someone said. Like, imagine I would go in a call with Granati now and I say, Granati, you Granati, someone in my chat said that, someone in Chainik chat said that, someone in another chat said that never used the upper finish. Yeah, I mean, that's the other difficulty now with the finish. But that's actually a thing that we kinda need a plug-in, huh? Also here I wanted to check if I was ending up backwards with my strategy. What would happen here? Nothing. Ah. I mean, let's have a look at the new record. I mean, one thing is obvious. If anyone would get the upper finish, then it would be like easily enough. Like then 14.0 is not even fast. Because this goes there. He ended up at that section at like 12 seconds. Maybe you have to press accelerate exactly after 1 second, and it's PF done. As I'm always jumping too far forwards, I cannot even land on that quarter pipe. As much as I would like to, but... Oh. Yeah, I immediately full braked, full released, nothing. Guys, I will upload a YouTube video. Oops, I need a break from this. What could we upload? Like, this is not the map for me, I think. It's just such a time waste. It's incredible. Let's make it easy. Mini RPG of the week. I can do this quickly at least. What was the Wednesday? The 10th. 10th. You know what else I still have to do? Doing the clips or the videos for yesterday's stream. So, gonna upload this. Boom. Nice. Yeah, and this one here. I should at least do cup of the day. The other things I can do outside of the stream, but I do have to make the cup of the day video already. So that I can upload that towards cup of the day time. That's a cup of the day. It takes a moment, and I can export it to YouTube. Let's go back. Do we have any new records? No. Ugh. Also I will, I think, also open this unclaimed plugin. Because on those maps it could be important. Look, this came into the direction of, who knows if that works, to get over some of these walls on the side so that you skip the slow-mos on the side. That would be crazy. You get until here. If I would get onto the side here... no, it's not enough. Shouldn't the slow-mo effect end after 7 seconds? I have the feeling that nowadays it takes way longer. I'm wasting my time, I got nothing to do. I'm hanging around, I'm waiting for you, but nothing ever happens. And I wonder, driving around in my car, driving too fast, I'm driving too far. I'd like to change my points of view. I feel so lonely, waiting for you, but nothing ever happens. And I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about a blue, blue sky, and all that I can see is just a yellow lemon tree. Turning around and all that I can see, just a yellow lemon tree. Sing da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee dee da. Oh, for the first time I got this. What the fuck? Isolation is my good for me. Been on the lemon tree, I'm stepping around in the desert of joy. Everything will happen. I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about a blue, blue sky, and all that I can see is just a yellow lemon tree. Up and down, I'm turning, 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 turning around, and all that I can see just the elementary. I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday I told you about the blue, blue sky, and now that I can see. It's nice how hyped everyone was for this event, but then you just play this. In my opinion, this is mega boring to play, and I would also think that it's mega boring to watch. Oh wait. Ah, okay. Why did I get so much slow? What? The first matches are also today already, right? That would be interesting, of course. Is that already starting, by any chance? I think it was Friday until Sunday, right? Ach so, you mean this World Cup? I thought you mean EWC, the regionals, you know? I thought you meant the EWC. But I was just wondering, wasn't this Friday to Sunday, EWC regionals? But yeah, I will watch Wake Wave GG. Someone got it! Oh! We can leave this map. Okay. Ah, it is my strategy. Kind of. But he probably just got the... Yeah, he got the upper finish and that's it. He got the upper finish. That's the reason. But he did my strat of skipping one slow-mo that I was going for a long time. But yeah, I will watch some World Cup matches. Live, I will only watch the German matches, I guess, for the group phase. But I will watch the highlights of all of these matches. And yeah, this is also something that I wanted to do today still. I wanted to create a manager team. And I might be anyway too late for that. Not sure how it would count there. When do we leave this map? Yeah, but I told you, this is not a fast author time. But you have to get that finish. And then it's easy. Lol, what is this? Ach so, CP1. The funny thing is that I... Wait, in snooker? Also, it's gonna be always snow corner. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna check directly what this guy's doing. Ooh, I saw a ghost. Ach nö. Really? I mean, Healy, that's the thing. All of the unbeaten maps will be shit. They will be all shit. But how the heck does In build something like this and then he hunts it until he gets such an author time? Oh, look at this. Beat like that. How does he get those auto times? Why does he not stop when he has a 0.7-ish time? Why does he continue? Lawyer went through. How consistent I am with my finishes, pace-wise. Ooh, almost. So close to finish multiple times. But with these CP1 is the finish maps, I can tell you a story that in these very old team versus team competitions, like Acer versus Dignitas on long tech maps, yeah, these typical leagues that we had back in the days, there was one driver, I don't remember who it was, who always tried to be first in the first checkpoint, even though it meant that he then has an absolute garbage line for the rest after the... How did I get into the finish? Yeah, so even if it meant that he had an absolute garbage line afterwards, there was one driver who was always going full YOLO into the first checkpoint, just to be first there. It didn't matter him. It didn't matter for him how bad it was generally for the later round. Just first in the first CP. This guy probably would love maps like this old campaign. First checkpoint is the finish. I mean, you probably wouldn't love it too much because now everyone is going for it. Of course, he loved to do it because he was the only one going for it, and then he had easy first places. Could of course not work on every map. Some maps were a bit more difficult in that regard. I'm actually only 17th on my server, even though I got a 4-second-ish run. Question is, do we know that this is the strategy? I mean, most likely it is. It's rather quick. But can this not work? No, not really. Like, if we go like this, 3.5 is over already now. Also, no chance actually. Yeah, this is exactly how my PB looks like. 3.8 on. Yeah, I will put some bread into the oven. I think I will do a mix of eating here and playing here a few times, so a mix of both. But like, this is such a brain rot. So I'll wait for these precision maps. Oh, we have a new record. Schade. Oh! Ooh! That was my first really good attempt. If I somehow got through there, would have finished on the other part of the wall. Flag. What is this position? Anyway, the cup of the day can be exported now. So now I wanted to see him. Is Carl Jr. actually also part of that event now? What is Schmanio doing? Yeah, he's also doing it. He has a 4.004 actually. Okay, there's not something like this yet. Actually, we can check out some of the football things. We have here another game. I hope not. I mean, what I can do is... Where's the pop out? It's one of these typical football matches. Obviously, South Korea gets defeated by a high ball and a header. You would always think that must be their weakness. Oh, 1-1. And another header. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was my first good one. I was also fast enough, but you still have to get into the finish, of course. Okay. Who do you think is going to win the whole tournament? I think it's gonna be Spain. Hard to say. Like there are like 5 or 6.
And Germany is tough. I hope, of course. Yeah, the hope dies last. Yeah, there is one thing that I wanted to check. Wait, I do quickly the sign up. Yeah, what I wanted to do. Those are the next matches: Canada, Bosnia, USA, Paraguay. It's weird. Why is this match? Like, we have Mexico, USA, and Canada in the first 4 matches, but why is South Korea, Czechia in between? But yeah, I wonder in the games, is there nothing? Ah, no, there is. Look. And do we also have this in Classic? We have Bundesliga? No, okay. Also we have here the world. I don't have, no. So look at this. I don't know how much you know about football. The other countries would be also tough for me. But we have here 70 millions. Yeah. We have 70 millions. And I want to buy people. We can maximum go to the 70 millions. And I have to put them all in here. So the question is, which players do I take? What's this? Yeah. But I'm not sure if I'm already too late, to be honest, for this first play day. I have no idea. I will keep looking here on my second screen. Mini player. Oh, when I put it to the second screen, it's gone. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, I had that as well. But I have to make him less loud, but... And where is it now? Why is it behind? Naja. We will hear when they go next. So we need to also add some very cheap ones. So it would be interesting to see the group phase again. What are the... Oh wait, this was wrong. I need yeah, this is what I need. So look at this. We need to see the weak groups where we would then just decide, there is maybe a weak team that gets through. But I cannot take them, they already play it. And that would have been a weak one, but yeah, this one is also, Schweiz is good. Like Switzerland, yeah, not gonna lie. But I would, for example, check out some Swiss people. Yeah, Switzerland, they should do well. Who could be a good... Like, we also have to pick, of course, people that are definitely playing. Yeah, Turkey is also interesting. Also, Chaka is, of course, quite expensive.
The thing is, I don't really know who is playing for them. Like, probably Prelimbolo is playing, but I don't know if I want to take an offensive guy from Switzerland. Kanchi will play, but it's expensive. I mean, I took Switzerland. Like, who of these 2 million guys is playing? Do you know that? Who of them is playing? Jacquet, Amenda, Muheim, Kömert. One of them. Or do I go here? Kobel? Ah, Kobel is 6 million. You also want to take quite cheap one there. Yeah, I mean, I can also put them into the Merkzettel. How was that possible? Here's the... Ah. Yeah, I know. I took him earlier when he was in Bundesliga. I took him. I just take Avedis. Well, it's... Bosnia. Oh, no idea. You always know the guys here that are the attackers. You always know those. It's really difficult to know the other guys. I know Sead Kolasinac. Yeah, they're also rather expensive, not gonna lie. What else do we have? Let's have a look at Turkey. Yeah, this is a really interesting group, not gonna lie. Turkey and USA, those two. I just take them both immediately. Ah no, cannot take both. Take one of them. Okay, also in the USA. But it always has this jump from 2 to 4 million. That's annoying. Maybe Weston McKennie? Yeah. Where's Çalhanoğlu here? 6 million. Nah, 6 million is always too expensive. I don't know. We have Güler and Yildiz. And Uzun. And Yilmaz. I have really some. Actually, let's take one. That's already my second one, the attack. I don't know. So, I mean, I know of course who would play from Germany, so let's have a look who we could put in here, if there's anyone that would be worth it. 10 million, 8 million. Pavlovic is surely okay. Metscher with 4 million. You could say, why not? He's gonna play. The good thing is that I know who is playing here. Like, even Sané is only 4 million. That's so surprising. Yeah, those are also mega expensive. Also, you would of course say Kimmich is always a good idea. Otherwise, Nathaniel Brown could be interesting. He most likely plays instead of David Raum. So, like this one and here maybe this one. If I don't take like the absolute top, you know, to spare a bit of money. Japan. Maybe we find some cheaper players in Japan that are good. And we are here in 6 millions again, 6 million range. I have no idea. 4 million, 2 million. I also have to figure out from which country I wanna take the keepers, because the keepers you just take the cheapest ones that you can find, ideally, just the cheapest ones. Well, I don't know. Egypt, Iran, New Zealand. I mean, Egypt versus Iran, Belgium has it really easy, I would think. They will have expensive people though, even though it goes here directly down to 4, but yeah. You don't know who of them would be playing. Here's 6 million for multiple, Witzel is at 4 million. Yeah, so anything that is below 4 million, you don't know if they will actually play. That's really the difficulty here. You just don't know if they will play. We started with 70 million. Maxime de Kuip. Oh, I have no idea. Surely go for Onana. Yeah, but he's 6 million. Kevin De Bruyne actually only 6 million. That's crazy. That's crazy that he's actually only at 6. Oh. Yeah. Then, what do we have here? Spain, Cape Verde, Saudi Arabia, Uruguay. You would think that Uruguay should beat the other two in the group. See here is Salazar. That tells me something. Varela also says me something. Varela, Araujo of course says, but yeah, Valverde is actually interesting, but 8 million, like can I afford that? Can I afford 8 million? Let's try and I see later. Yes, of course, Norway and France. It's not an easy group here. So Austria, they will surely get through this group, right? They will surely make it. Who do they have in the defense? I don't know who of those is playing. My typical issue here. This guy here was in the Red Bull video. Seiwald. I watched it last night's Red Bull video. Yeah, maybe Paul Wanner. They have also cheap attackers here. Gregoritsch, Arnautovic. Maybe just Gregoritsch. Wait, where was Lima? Yeah, it's of course always the expensive guys, but it will get tight here. But I will try. I will try to take him. With the goalies, I will spare some money. That's for sure. So Portugal. But Portugal will also be expensive. And we need to find some defenders. What are good Oh god, they are mega expensive. I cannot take defenders from Portugal. We have Ronaldo at 8 and Leao at 6 million. Leao 6 is maybe... Joao Felix on 4 million? I take him. He plays, right? Joao Felix is gonna play. Or is he not safe in the... Yeah, I will. So we need to figure out which from which team we are gonna take the goalies. But it has to be some cheap goalies. Maybe Morocco. What do we have with Morocco? Dude, I have to search. Where's the flag? But they are sorted here by things here. They are sorted by alphabet actually, those flags. They have Bono. Bono near. So I need 3 more people for the defense. Maybe let's check England. Way too expensive. The thing is, in the defense you can always take some less expensive guys, I would say. We can check out Netherlands. Virtual at 6. That's crazy that the others are having the same than virtual. I mean, we can do 6. And then we'd have to do 2 that are 4 million. Ecuador. Let's do Ecuador. I mean, I don't know them. I can also take one more 6 million and then a 2 million. It's also possible. I don't really know them. Which country was Arke? Oh, I like Virtual van Dijk. He has a high chance to make goals after corner kicks. Incapié and then a 2 million guy. go to Japan again. Yukinari Sugawara. I mean, I can put people also on the bench. The Karate is still here playing this weird map there. Also nobody has gotten it yet, so I haven't missed anything. Oh, what I have missed, however, is my Oven. Wait a moment. Okay, I'm surprised it's not a catastrophe. Everything is eatable. Let's just take him. Oh, Felix and Yildiz. Embolo out. McKenny. Matcher. De Bruyne, Valverde, Leimer out. Who do I put onto the bench here? Felix probably won't start, you say? What I don't know is if the first match actually matters here and if I can change it after the first match. Also, you know, every group has a first match, and when every group is through, if I can change them again, then it would heavily matter which teams are playing against each other. So I would have to decide it that way. Like USA is playing against Paraguay, for example, but Morocco is playing against Brazil. So that's huge. Morocco versus Brazil comes immediately. But okay, that doesn't change anything. I have no Morocco as keepers. But we have also Netherlands versus Japan, where I would say the Sugawara definitely out. The question is Embolo and Leimer. What are they playing against? Against Qatar. Also, this has a high chance for Switzerland. And against Jordan, also they are both very interesting. Who is Belgium playing against? But I mean, it's De Bruyne. I mean, against Egypt. And Uruguay? Uruguay is playing against Cape Verde. Oh Gott, also you kind of want to have all of them. You will see if Felix will play. I put him out first. And we put this Embolo guy in, and here... should I try? I mean, this is now saved here. I just don't know if it is too late, because the first match has already happened of the group stage. I will figure that out if it was too late or not. But yeah, also for Leimer would be also nice to have. Ah no, wait, I can, of course, I forgot something, guys. I can do something. I can change to 5 people in the midfield. But then I have to take one away somewhere else. I could have all 5. But who do I take away? Who's Turkey playing against in the first match? Australia. They will also do that, right? Maybe just not having 2 Swiss players in. And I do a Brown, Van Dijk, Hincapié. Or take Hincapié out. Because they play against Côte d'Ivoire, which is difficult. I don't know. But if I do 2, 5, 3... and I have this, and then I really pray that Switzerland's doing good. They play against Qatar, I mean, they should do well. Yeah. I mean, you have to decide for something. I mean, Germany plays against Curacao. I just have to take both of them in for this round. Let's take this. Is there also a Tippspiel? Tippspiel. Yeah, I can also tip. Oh, what's happening? How do we think that this ends? I say... Wait, how do I do this? I don't know how I... Ah, so here, like this. 1-1 I say. USA. 3-1. Oh Gott. That's a cool thing, you can do this on these maps. I had time before 2 PM Healy. But now I'm eating. A nice position. Not anymore. It's just someone improved. Wow. I really wonder how much time did Phenomenal put into this track. Like, this is a random map, yeah? Snow car for this map, and then you put CP1 as finish, and that's it. Like, you have to see this from the perspective of a map author. He's quickly building this map, and then he only needs to validate it. And then he first of all has to figure out that this kind of jump here is possible. And this is the fastest solution. But it's hard to believe
that his very first attempt where he got a finish was directly to point 50. You would believe it's something like my PB, a 4.5 or something, yeah? You would think that he gets something like this with a high chance beforehand. What does make him continue to hunt after he gets a 4-second run? What makes him continue? What makes him believe you can go faster? And then you really wonder if these 3.6 or so, if he had something like this beforehand, or did he literally have the mega run a point 50 before anything else?
Ja. So show the AFK again. So I'm back again. Wait, did Init now actually write exactly that? Did he actually have a 65 and continued? Exactly what I was saying? That's crazy. And that's exactly the question. How does he know that the point 50 is then perfect? And there he ends. And how does he know that the point 65 was not perfect, that he has to continue? How does he know that as a map author? That's the question. Because the 65 is gonna look really good as well. How many pulls can I hit in one flight? Ah. Let's watch some videos, guys. Here's the Rayson's video. I don't understand. Where the heck is this mini player? I don't get it. Where the heck is that? It's here in this tab. Why can I not move this onto my... Ah, now I have it. Ah, now I have it. I had to click on this as well. Warte Video. No, there's this project going on. This map's just stupid. And they sit already 1.5 hours on that. And I'm eating a bit of breakfast. Ah, look at this! It's just a new PB. I cannot believe it. It looks so good. And Spenny also just saying, no, 1 millimeter down, it was over. Which server's Lampu on? Not here. Or Spenny. He had already a 0.60, now he has a 0.57. It's also crazy that he is so consistent with that. Ooh! Yeah, he gets some good starts, you can say. What Spenny does is that he goes slightly to the right before he goes to the left. I see. The baby, she's got it. I keep the camera on Spenny a bit. What is he writing? 5.6, 3.5 up, but he meant 3.56. He got multiple good times already. Look how consistent he is getting this. Yeah, I'm getting my last bread. What is it? What is this? It's beaten? I'm back. We're back. We're so back. Ah. Yeah, this also works, okay. You know what surprised me? Granadi just showed the record on the other map and we are already on the next one. Is it even then the correct one? Yeah, it seems like. Or is my YouTube just so far behind? I guess my YouTube is just so far behind. Oh, Nate is driving himself. He already has a .48 now. That's mean. He goes the other way. What the fuck? Ha, der Autogranate bereit. No. I mean, I'm not sure. This might be also too much for wheel driving for me. Too many corners. The wheel would have been interesting for these like 2-second long maps where you just drive kinda straight. Ah, better don't refresh. Okay, I do. Wait, it doesn't even show my 12-second time now. I click refresh and my time is gone. What the fuck? Yeah, it might have updated, but my own time, it goes back to the 13.55. What's that? What is this? Dude, how much space do we even have there? How annoying is this place? Yeah, so my problem is that I'm always touching. The thing is, you need a lucky good start and it's beaten already. Need first of all this good start, but then you also, when you have a good start, you have to hold it through, you know. As I don't know, my YouTube is far behind. Ah, I see the reason. You drop down here, man. They are already super close, we have to be quick here. This will be beaten rather early. Ah, okay. You literally just bounce it. Put this ghost on again to compare. He went a bit to the right. Not sure if I learned much. Das war's keiner. It's beaten by none other than Carl Jr., but also by Sonity. I told you that this is gonna be fast. Carl was a bit too late. Oh. Do you guys know if that start trick where you start accelerating right when the countdown ends, does that also work with Snowcar? Or is this a stadium only thing? Oh, I was pretty much equal with him. Ah, there was a chance. Oh. What's the time? Triple tie. Ah. The song currently. Would be cool if Uli was here now. Damn, I was not really inside and it's only 2000s. Ah! Mm-hmm. Six, 7. The annoying thing is that this was basically perfect. Felt perfect. But I have to find 8,000, 9,000 even onto the just finished run. X5. Yeah, it looks basically equal. I didn't see any difference. Huh? It's writing GG. There's no GG yet, from what I see. Let's make ghost off. Damn it. Hello, thanks a lot for the raid. We're focused, I'm not so far away from the AT here. But it's not about getting the AT, it's being the first one to get the AT. But playing against the guy that also made the medal the other time. This map is better than the other maps that we played before. There was a map where everyone needed 1.5 hours. Over 1.5 hours. Until it finally got beaten. That was annoying. And it was just a luck bounce. Like it was something that any player could have gotten. And it still took 1.5 hours. This here is at least skill based, however not every player can make it, because it's also, you need a correct device for this of course. Probably impossible with keyboard. So those players are then out of it. But the thing is, you don't need to beat the ATs, you only need to tie them, and that should be doable, right? Yeah. Oh, equal again. Ah. Yeah, how do I find 7,000s on that? How many people are playing? I don't know, but there are multiple servers. Surely a few hundred. Yep. But I mean, it looked so perfect, like. Six five. Oh, 6-3. I'm surprised that I don't see Granadi here. Yet. Six five. Nadia 6-1. Why can I not see it? Yeah, why does it when I press this, it just completely goes down here to my first driven run? I hate that option here. That's super stupid. Ach so, 6-1, not so 5-6-1. So that's a 0.61 would be crazy. Yeah. I think that had a chance. 6-2. Surprised that was so slow. Ugh. It's hard to focus for long on such a map. Especially because it's really hard to say what I have to do different to gain a bit more. So many 6-5s. I need to drink something. Granati got 1000 away from author time. I didn't even think that a .559 is even possible to get. I don't know, somehow this doesn't update for me. Nothing updates for me. That's really stupid. On the other maps it did update itself. But I don't want to click on this button again. Then suddenly my .562 is not shown anymore. Then it goes back to my first time that I drove on this map. Like I thought that at least the world record would get updated, like it did on the last maps. That was bad. Freestyler. Well, there's only Nate. What position do I have, actually? Someone said a double 559. Does Nate also have a better time than what I see? Does he also have a 559 already? Someone said something in the in-game chat of a double 559. Where's Ryudo when you need him? Commenting videos. Yeah, so at this point this map becomes a little bit boring, not gonna lie. That looked so good. How is this 8,000 away? What? Oh! Now it updates to a 559 by Nate. Huh. Crazy. Yeah. So, the interesting thing is, when we make ghosts on, he is a bit further right. And here he also goes stronger to the right and then a very direct approach. Woohoo, is it beaten? Did he equal it? Yeah, on the one hand, yay. On the other hand, I would have liked to get it. Yeah, Wheel is definitely not bad for this. But I think it was fully fine with gamepad as well. With Action Key 2. I directly went Action Key 2 right when starting. And that was pretty good for especially this finish corner. Gerade Stream Crash, lol. The finish corner was literally just a full steer with Action Key 2. It was a perfect full steer. That made the finish turn rather easy. Yeah, I got told earlier that Gasly got his podium back. If that is the news that you mean. Now Gasly had twice 5-second penalties, right? He had 10 seconds of penalties, twice 5. And were both of them for speeding in the pit lane, or was just one of them speeding and the other one was something else? Okay. And what is with all the other drivers that had speeding as well? So why does why does Gasly get it removed? They didn't ask for review, but does it mean now they would have gotten their penalties deducted as well? I mean, it was not really possible in all the cases, because some people obviously did their penalties. Or Russell did a drive-through. It wouldn't help him if you deduct 5 seconds now. They gave him a full drive-through, so his whole race is ruined by everything. It's so stupid. Oh, this is also stupid. The thing is, imagine the FIA would have said a possible Russell penalty will be looked at after the race. Then Russell could have finished on the podium, and if they would say he never should have had this kind of penalty. What the heck is this man? Then he also never should have had then the upcoming drive-through, and he would have been on the podium. My thinking. But since he got the drive-through during the race, and he had to do the drive-through penalty, he was immediately ripped. What a crazy first try I had. Yeah, what is this actually? Directly compare. What is this one? It's so confusing. I have to press so many buttons. Also he's just stronger to the left. Where are we? We are here. Okay. That's crazy. How I am not able to beat my first try. Point 89 is just too good. Ah, at least I was equaling in time. Everyone else is overtaking me. Ha! I have improved. Yeah, it's very strange. It's all about how you steer and directly at the get-go. You know, how much do you steer to the left here? It is very strange because now I did one run without action key and I immediately improved, and that was also the case when we loaded into the map. My very first try was also without action key. It seems like the action key 2 is not helping me here. Very strange. Shall I try action key 1? Sounds very strange to me. I'm not understanding it. In my opinion, it's all about the left steer. But you cannot activate action key 1 before you steer. So not before you start, I mean. When do you press action key 1? Or equal. Interesting. Giuliano got it? Also, that's probably about the other map. Not getting it. It's not even close, I'm sometimes over 100 behind. I don't think, but maybe we have to try. I cannot drive without action cleaner anymore. In this right turn I'm just steering too much. We have Nate on the server. But how? But I was only the 15th guy on the server to get this time. Yeah, after me come the 386. But thanks to my critics, Nadeo changed it in time attack mode on the server that actually the people are ranked by when they got this time. How it should be. Was so perfectly driven. Yeah, Danik. I wonder what kind of maps we would have to play at Trackmania United if we would do a project to beat all the 80s. The thing that surprises me here is you would think that this has to be it cannot be random, such a map. It is literally just steering, and still I just don't understand it. Also for me the results are random. They are literally random. If I'm a little bit ahead or behind, it's hard to understand what exactly the reason is for the times that I end up in the finish with. Like the finish times, they are as random as if we play a LoL map. Yeah, probably not. Only on some league maps, maybe. Couldn't be much more from above. Forever trusting. Look at this. I already saw that puzzle competition number 5 has been beaten. But also big puzzle competition number 2 has been beaten actually now. I'll have to check this later. Yeah, people ask it here and there. I have no idea if that's the thing with Snowcar. In Stadium it was a thing, but not in the new game, I think. But in the old games, in Stadium that was a thing. I thought always because of the wheels, because they do turn. And they are the part that is the furthest front, and if you turn them, then maybe... no, I don't know. But that was actually fixed. Like in this game it does not happen anymore with Stadium, and with Snowcar, like... Like, why would that be the case? The tires cannot be the reason. Imagine the 20 cup where everyone writes ha when someone is 1000 away. Aha! I'm getting closer. What I understood is that you actually have to do some more abrupt steering, more than I would have thought. Also especially in the right turn. Oh! Oh, someone got it. I was just getting there. I was just getting there. I don't think so. Because the idea is, of course, yeah, you bring the one side of the car further ahead than the other side of the car. But let's say you have a certain speed X before you turn. When you turn in, does the outside that you turn into the front move faster than the speed X then? The thing is with the tires that worked better in the Stadium car. Because they move so quick. I don't know. It could be. I cannot say it. I've never done it. Yeah, but not only in the old games. I think in this stadium game and team, maybe already in Team 2 Stadium, it was at some point fixed. This trick doesn't work anymore. Where's the first checkpoint? The question for me is this starting trick that Stadium has, is that also a thing here? Can you accelerate when the countdown runs out and start faster? I tried it a little bit, it didn't look like it. Oh my god. In the stadium here you can, instead of holding the acceleration during the countdown, you can just start to accelerate exactly when the countdown runs out, and then you start quicker. But I don't know if that's also a thing on Snowcar. It didn't look like it though. I tried it here and there now. In the first try, yeah, I literally landed exactly where you have to land. And then not anymore. Oh. It's hard to react. Oh my god. I mean, it should be better on the right side, right? Also, on the other side you have an anti-boost. Hmm. equal again. I have the feeling my finish is good. At those last attempts. I guess that my start is improvable. I just have to think something. On the original map, if this here is the checkpoint, can you not cut? That was my question. But this is actually CP1 to start. But why? This is a map that starts at CP1 and goes to the start. Does he have for every single combination a map? Like CP4 to CP3 as well, and so on? And then with every car? Imagine hunting all these maps. Why is this slower? In. Okay. Also this is the third map where the map author himself has gotten the AT and just gains this money. Can we also play a Mario's puzzle map, please? However, I must say that I'm happy that we are out of this map, because this is not a map that I enjoy. Even though it is more skill-based and not really a random jump, it is like one input on the booster in the start that has to be perfect, and yeah, that's it. Also here, CP1 to start. We also go to the right. Was this block? Interesting. There's really nothing. Oh. Upsala. It's really not possible to just go through the water. Like, imagine you could jump up there. You would be a little bit ahead of everyone. But yeah, speed is a bit missing. The interesting thing is that first of all the map author that validated it has to figure out that this line is possible, yeah, and how good it is possible, how well you can actually get it, and how you do it. And then when the map is uploaded and people already hunted it for the project, I guess, then these people also have to first of all figure out themselves that this is a possible line. Now we could of course just copy them, but beforehand people had to at some point of course figure it out themselves that this line works like this. No, that was actually pretty good. We went a little bit to the right already on the start. It wasn't just ahead like this. Hallo Enschei. Was a decent bump. Ugh. Oh, nice to hear. Find it crazy that I got a decent finish so early on this map. That would be actually crazy if you get up here quickly and then you jump like this. But you saw how difficult it looked like to get that. No. No, no. I could see that the author time didn't really get cleanly over that fence. It rather bounced against it, then the car turned already and then it still made it over, but it went super quickly into the direction. Something like that. Or it's actually going through the water and nobody figured it out. We are just getting close. We cannot beat it without the water. Something like this, you know? Look, there's only 6/10 behind and I was completely stuck on the wall. But I could see something like this. But yeah, that flag is in the way. There was someone in the game chat 10 minutes ago or something that was like complaining about the flag, but I guess this left flag here can be helpful. Maybe he meant the right flag. Because this really avoids an inside finish over the wall. outside that flag. I mean, if you just want to make it, then this flag is obviously in the way, but otherwise it can be helpful now for the author time. You can bounce against it on the inside and can throw you a bit to the direction you want. And for the AT line, it's surely not in the way. Oh. To check this again. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Fine. Here kommt die Sonne. Hier kommt die Sonne. Stern von nahe. Hier kommt die Sonne. Yeah, that's the thing, Enshai. I was thinking exactly that. Because the world records were doing it, you know. And then everyone just blindly copies. Ah no, Eclipse robot. Eclipse. Die Welt zählt laut bis 10. I cannot believe that an author hunts it so long and so much. Because for me it's always, what I don't understand is how does an author know when a time is actually maxed? Like imagine you are the map author of this map. And you are driving a 7.05. Yeah. Wouldn't you think 7.05 was a really good run, because it is really good. Only one guy has beaten it. But how does he hunt further? The only thing is that what can of course happen for some of these author times is that the author, the first run that he got was suddenly directly that good. Yeah, and he didn't have any other runs before. But on the other difficult map that we had in the beginning, Infaminimal said something like he had first a 0.65 and was like, nah, I improve it further. How does he know that the 65 is not optimal? How does he go further? No? How do they know on such a random map with such a random bounce when it is actually really, really close to the limit? How do they know that? If their intention is to get a difficult AT. No? Also for me it would be, if I would validate this track, it would be very difficult for me to judge when my run is perfect. Like you see, I have a 7.17. I might have stopped at that point, because it was a rather clean run. But I don't know. Ja, gut. If you see it like that, in this case it's a daily map, I don't know how many maps he had. Ah, okay. Nobody has improved. Boah. Also that might be for these precision maps. I can see that ice wall. But this one here? How do you know when the bounce is perfect? You don't even know where exactly you get which bounce. Oh, look at this. He's just out of reach, this 18. How's the mental? Also the focus is getting less, I can definitely say. And I also think the same that Richlik said earlier. I should probably rather drive the old shift maps, because I still only know 2 maps. I had now 3 free days and I have not done anything on these maps. Which is really stupid, if you ask me. The last 2 days I was just sitting in front of the TV watching videos instead. I was sleeping long all the time. Now there were also 2 days, Wednesday and today, where I played Cup of the Morning and then I was stuck in the stream. There are no improvements if my leaderboard is actually correct. Just no improvements here. That was a weird bounce. Actually went still high. And I went of course inside. There's Daily is driving himself. There's a 4-5. Now that Daily is driving himself, we should actually spectate him. Because he is most likely doing exactly what he was doing to get this AT, you know? What the heck? He actually jumped so far. Also, he took a mega wide line. Oh, that had a chance. If that went over the wall, I think that would be it. Which streak? I didn't even notice. Well, now I have pressure. I didn't have before. So lieber Ganzes on the server. Yeah, just this one was far ahead of him. Also what I can say is that if you combine those two runs by MLG Nate and by Daily, then you have it. Because MLG Nate is far behind Daily. Like you can see that if I look like this. There's a huge gap that the purple car's ahead of the blue, but the blue wins. Granadi got it, apparently. Oh man. This is 8.6 CO2. What was Granadi's time in the last map? I must have made a mistake here. Yeah, Stadium, of course, I play now a lot due to TM 2020. It was also always one of my favorite cars. But otherwise it was Coast back in the days. That was a sick run. No? Oh! For the first time yesterday. That's crazy. Was there any reason? Also, I don't know when you play Coast for the first time if you will find it nice. Coast is a very strange environment. So slow and then still slidey and feels weird at the beginning, but when you get a hang out of it, it's nice. Why is this one guy now ahead of me? And he drove just the same time. Well, fixed. The only issue that I have is it was such a good run. And now someone else got also a 0.610 and I get third only. I'm trying to go more and more extreme now with when I steer to the left. Checking out if that helps anything. Daily is at a 0.06. I am only third on my server now. Yeah, I want to check that out. The time. That's interesting. And what did Nate do? Kinda the same. That doesn't look like the same time than me, not gonna lie. I have to put my ghost in again. I have the comparison. That was too much. Ah, directly in equal, so it helps to look here what they do. So going more extreme was then the wrong idea. No, it's very keyboard friendly. Like only in long corners it could become tough. But in most corners keyboard is absolutely fine. I myself was starting Trackmania with keyboard, and Coast was one of the last environments where I switched to gamepad. Ah, someone got it. I cannot believe it. Someone got it. That's the time for me to join the things. So. Yeah, of course I will play copper. I guess that Granati is ending this year now, right? Oh, he was getting it.
Hallo!
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hi. No, I was
Hi.
just biting into my bread.
Also, I was like, I was confused for a second. Seems like RPG again? Yeah. Oh wait, it's a promo map for the 12-hour race that was announced. Ooh.
Ah yeah, true, that
Yeah.
was announced.
Yeah, there's
I
gonna
was
be a
wondering
third-
when that will happen. When is it actually happening? I didn't watch it yet, so didn't read through
I
it.
don't know. I think 2nd of July or something?
Do we make a team?
I don't know if I'm at home there actually. Oh no, not 2nd of July. I think the weekend after, so like 4th of July then. 2nd of July is gonna be the next unbeaten AT session then. Alright, stop. I need to... Grinding stats. Don't need that for now. So, zack, zack. Okay. Yeah, we already had an RPG map yesterday. For those of you that didn't watch. I didn't upload it to YouTube. I thought the map and the cup wasn't special enough for that. But it was a pretty cool cup. And yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't
in
a
the grand
podium, it
final
was
the last
special.
3 times. Yeah, true actually. Oh, hell no. What the fuck? If the start is not... Okay.
So
This
Firestorm?
better be fine for me with real.
Just crunches.
Okay, this is gonna be sick, guys. This is gonna be sick. Holy.
Like driving correctly.
Full on custom. I was a bit confused driving fully through the desert here.
Okay, I'm still confused. I don't know where to go.
Oh my god, oh no, I pressed my action key button, guys. Instead of my brake button. My brain is not really, I played nothing but PF snowcar maps today. I'm a bit confused.
There's surely a mod, right? Which didn't load for me. Or does it look so
I
weird?
don't know. For me it looks kinda good, I guess. So maybe I have the mod? I have no idea. Holy, this is an actual RPG map, guys. Like, mini RPG. Okay, risky line apparently here. What? Yeah, I mean, RPG maps are a bit of pathfinding, guys. So... Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a cool kappa. W promotion map.
Oh. I go back to the start and then I go to the GPS. I hope I find one. Let's
Yeah,
try
I
the
think
question
if
mark.
this map doesn't have a GPS, then beginners will be really fucking bad. Map is also long. Okay, I found the finish. Holy shit, I'm confused. Okay, the start just seems to work for me, guys. Wait. Okay, yeah, start works. Yeah, it's a wild map.
That was funny, it said the GPS is just saying, yeah, if you're ever lost, follow the blue arrows. And then it showed like 3 examples, but there are no blue arrows.
Yeah, they are somewhat small, the arrows. No, this is not a troll cup, it's just a very custom map. It's not a troll, this is a serious Trackmania map, guys. It's just quite wild. Is this a Neo here? I think there is a small Neo slide. Luckily, I can Neo, guys. Haha. I improved my skill set as a TM player. Okay, this is sand, so we wanna bounce a bit in the landing. Go! Okay, wait, what's this finish? Okay, just slide, I guess, a little bit. Alrighty, that's a wild map. I like it. Unique cup of the day maps. I'm always down.
Oh, what a wheelie. That was a nice wheelie. Oh. So let's do escape. I hope that I get a mod then. Ah, now it looks much better.
Oh, this might also be there might be 2 Neo slides. Really mad. Why is there 2 Neos? I mean, yesterday's map was not really an RPG map. It was just a bit... It had some RPG elements, I guess, but yeah. This could also just be a release, to be honest. Don't have to be. Oh, I need to stop air braking flat in this last drop here. Oh, you can keep the gear 4. That's very important, I think. Cat might be one of the mappers. Not sure. I wonder what people will think about this. Like, Reddit kind of people. Oh my god, okay, at the start you could gain so much by skipping the penalty a bit. Hey, don't get around here. Trackmania 2 RPG at home. Yeah, you can shift into 4th gear before the jump into the first penalty, but you don't want that actually, I think. Yeah, the thing is, if this is a Neo slide, guys, I'm kind of fucked because this is like way too fast on the Neo. I cannot do that one. It's like the Neos I cannot do yet.
Do we have to drift before that quarter pipe jump? I guess yes, right?
I'm not entirely sure, like either release or, yeah, drift. That was also one of the parts I meant. Holy, okay, this will be a crazy map actually. Ah, no. I'm in the Neo hell. Ah, my Neo ain't Neoing. And release is not too bad, but it's like... Yeah, it's gonna be a Neo. Ah. Doesn't feel like one I can comfortably do. Then in the end, what do I want to do here? I can keep gear 3 in the end, but it's honestly kinda random. Boah. Yeah, this is quite a map. And now I got the gear, guys, but look, I get a slowdown. That is kinda not so bueno. Yeah, now, dude, what is wrong with my alerts? Like, Marius, I have like text-to-speech for my alerts, of course. But when there's a sub coming in, I get the text-to-speech of the sub like 10 minutes later all the time today. Like, Gary XCD. Oh my god. Also, the map is kind of blind in some ways, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see anything at the inside. I think on this map I might become a Marius 89, to be honest. Like, I don't think I can comfortably risk this. Also not all of the parts at least. Ah, I'm jumping way too high on the last quarter pipe. Okay, I got the correct gear. 4th. Alright. Oh, that AT looks cooked actually, guys. 54.1. I mean, Frontiers is not a player, it's like a RPG... Yeah, it's not really a team, what is it? How can you describe that? RPG community, rather. So multiple people probably built this. The AT probably driven by a fast RPG player. Wow, I just bugged at the roof it, I think. I just lost like 0.3. Minus. here you need to go full inside, that's like so important. Ah! Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna go release in the end. Like, if you go for the Neo, and then you fuck up the Neo, it's like terrible. And here, can we like... Are you muted, Marius?
Nope.
Yeah, one guy was asking in my chat. That's honestly only something that Lars does all the time, guys. Boah! Getting around there is so tough. Yeah, there's nothing you can do in the start, guys. They managed to build a not failable PF part. That's cool. That's probably the only player in this entire community that does fail PF parts from time to time. I really appreciate it. Okay, the roof hit is random. I again lost like 0.3 here. Or it's because I'm steering, maybe that's a real issue. Oh, that was kinda sick. That's a big PB. Yeah, I don't really like the water in the end. I just didn't catch any grip. Yeah, quite unfortunate. Yuck. That was my fault, to be honest. I have to steer more there. That was skill issue. I don't mind admitting.
There's a possible cut probably, but not for the seeding. And for the knockout. Would be after the quarter pipe jump. That you jump to the right before you hit the freewheel.
Okay, sounds crazy. Actually need to PB, guys. Or? I mean... I want to
Yeah,
PB
what's this
especially.
part?
Easily PB, like, by a lot. Ah, having to release into this is like terrible. Yeah, lower gear. Ah, that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Ooh, Rocket with a nice time. Yeah, I would guess Rocket is one of the members on this. Or is he not? Does anyone know? Is there any of the Frontiers guys in the chat? Where's Levon? Good question. He could be... Okay, yeah, look, okay. The roof hit is just random. Rocket is not on Frontier. Okay, well then Rocket is just ghosted. Wait, AT has been beaten. Okay, people are just fast then. I thought Rocket was actually also one of the Frontiers guys. Nabla definitely is not. It's honestly a pretty good time. I don't see that being possible. Also, I see it, but I don't see myself being that. And Kachowed your mom with a brand new Prime sub. Holy nickname. Kachowed your mom. That's a crazy one, my friends. Thank you very, very much for that. Yeah, but what is this roof it, bro? Yick. That's that kind of shit, not gonna lie. Like, if I don't get the nosedive landing, I just lose like so much. There's a few gears that are bad on this map, where you maybe wanna release or something. Ah, what do I know? I lost in the end, yeah, but those are some good times by the gamers. Definitely gonna watch that. I think we're at 8 or 9 unbeaten ATs beaten for today. So we were quite successful. Especially with the last two, because I managed to get those. W. Okay, let me watch.
But Chalky, the reasoning is very simple. It's just the maps that make that possible.
Okay, I'm 0.1 in front almost. And yeah, this was not like an insane run.
Yeah, the roof it up
He
also.
crashed here? What the fuck? Yeah, that crash? Yeah, this was sick. He kept the gear. Yeah, he does Neo.
Yeah, I'm also ahead of him after he crashes.
Yeah, okay, is this end insane?
Yeah, but it's just as I expected it.
Yeah, but did he gain so much with this? Heh. Okay, small drift cancel in the end, but what the fuck? But did he gain so much in the end? So this is... what? Okay, it seems like the Neo is sadly quite fast, guys. Schade. That's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, as if I lost 0.6 in that point. Okay. Bro, that will be difficult to... I mean, in theory, I don't know how good the pace will be on this. Honestly, probably gonna be relatively bad, Marius, or?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like yesterday. I really don't like this roof. This is just the shit part. I don't know. Either I'm doing something wrong, but for me it's just straight up random. Probably you just don't want to steer anything, and I fuck it up because of my steering, but yeah, and here you can keep gear 2 apparently. Yeah, if you set up the quarter pipe right, guys, you just need to hold right, kinda. Okay. Wait! Wait! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a 53.7 copium timer? Wait, that was a second ahead of my PV. Or am I stupid? Did I just see that correctly? It's at 53.7 copium. Oh, that was my record. Yeah, hello? Fantastic! Okay, yeah. It seems like the Neo into quarter pipe is quite important. Fantastic. Wow. Alright. Yeah, Schade was sadly in the warm-up, guys. Quite unlucky. Surely we can do that now. Yeah, but this Neo, like, I don't know if I make that 23 rounds, guys. I don't trust my Neo skills enough for that one.
I really think that Neo wins that much over release?
Yeah, I don't know, somehow. It's mainly the quarter pipe, I guess.
I think that you can also get a good quarter pipe with release.
Yeah, good one for sure, but... This
is
part
so
here is
random. I don't know, in this right uphill, I'm sometimes slowing down so hard. My car is slowing down hard.
Yeah, there's a gear.
Yeah, and then I cannot jump into the left. Like, the very important thing is that you jump really far and into the left that you can rotate your car already.
Yeah.
But I
I could
couldn't
beat by
do that.
0.8. Okay. I don't know what, but... Yeah. Everyone says nice time. Little do they know that my warm-up time was 0.2 faster. Okay. Good to know. Well, what do I do now? Now suddenly it seems pretty easy to get far. Because I suddenly am 1 second faster. Yeah. Alright. We'll see. I don't trust my Neo skills for that one. It's also a Neo to the right. I'm better on Neos to the left because I'm more used to it. Thing is, I wanna mainly get far. I don't wanna risk too much.
This blind
Just
corner
trying
here.
to PF here. Yeah, it's very dangerous.
Yeah, I had to respot it.
At this point here, I actually release Marius to not get the upper gear. I don't know if that's any useful for you, but Oh! What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's scary as fuck, this point. Yeah, this map is very... It's quite a map. Quite a map, guys. I think the pace will be pretty bad here. I mean, looking at round 1. Triple DNF. Rosu with plus 24. Rosu type 1. Shark winning the round saying Drecksende. W. And yeah, after Cup of the Day, guys, we're gonna continue with the unbeaten AT challenge bounty thingy.
Oh, really? How long?
Yeah, not more than 2 hours. And then maybe we're gonna continue tomorrow then as well, before the EWC things are happening.
Do you know what you could do when you're already alive for so long? Because usually that cup is very late always, but Yannick is hosting his platform cup today.
Yeah, I never played that one actually.
It's very exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, definitely need to eat some dinner later. Otherwise, I will starve. That was kind of good, I guess.
I just finished my breakfast, kind of. It was interrupted because then all the drivable maps came up suddenly in your project. Like I was baking, I put some bread into the oven when we were still on that second map. And just when it was finished, I come back and I see, oh no, it's beaten. And then a lot of drivable maps came and I had to play.
Oh, Scrappy? Oh, he's out actually. Yeah, the maps today were, yeah, very interesting, some of them. Rip Scrappy.
And some of these precision ones, I was really close to get it. But,
Yeah. I mean, those are also the most doable ones for us, I guess. I mean, the first 2 maps, I don't know if you played that already.
yeah, but I also skipped a lot of the second map and watched some videos over coastlines and stuff like that.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, this part is kinda ass, guys. It's just lined with this box. Bit L. Shouldn't be in danger though. If I survive the rest at least. Oh my... Steer, car, steer. Ah! Okay, I see why people said for beginners the quarter pipe is hella difficult. I can totally see it, guys. It really is hella difficult. Crappy back to AT hunting. Yeah, hopefully he's gonna join the real AT hunt later. Because I'm a beginner? No, exactly, that's the thing. I'm not a beginner and I still find it difficult. That if something is difficult for me, then usually it's more difficult for beginners. I just noticed how kind of monka the jump is, so yeah. I feel you guys. Sounds like skill issue? Yeah, of course. That part is 0% random. It's just hard. Every beginner complains it's always skill issue. But it doesn't really help anyone to say skill issue for everything, even though it's mostly true. Also, yeah, the roof hit is literally just PF. I just lost time there because I steered. Like, I'm not even. I don't even want to risk it. I get it like pixel perfect. Do you nosedive into the last drop marbles or do you air brake?
Nosedive.
Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a good time by Richlik. Not bad, my friend. Not bad. Scrappy is saying you are never going to win. Prove him wrong. That's crazy. It's okay. Just compare the wins in 2026 that Scrappy got with the wins that I got. Don't need to listen to Scrappy in that this year. No, the end is, I don't know, I think the end is just underwater road, but it's just kinda, yeah, slidey. Elite Cup tomorrow, hell nah. Luckily not, my friend. Elite Cups are over, for hopefully forever. But tomorrow there's actually something different taking place. It's gonna be the actual very last EWC Open qualifier. So basically the thing that everyone has to play who didn't qualify to the EWC yet. So I'm not gonna play, of course, but I will do a watch party. So I will spectate the matches tomorrow. I think it also takes place on Sunday then, but on Sunday I'm sadly not at home. And then next week we're gonna have the ENC qualifier where Massa is gonna play, and also all of the others. That one I'm gonna try to spectate all the way.
I was wondering if there weren't already some matches today. I thought it was actually going over 3 days.
Yeah, it was, like, it said, I don't know how it works. Like, it said 19th to, it said 12th to 14th of June. But I don't know if that was also for other games. Like, if this weekend all of the open qualifiers for all of the games are taking place or something. Or it was calculated for Trackmania in a way in case, like, 256 players show up or whatever the maximum is. But since it's way less people registering because no one wants to play the maps, yeah, it's basically only 2 days. And I mean, they literally have to move entire continents together to have enough players to host one match at least. Like, the Asia region had 3 registered players, guys. 3. They couldn't even host the grand final properly. So they had to move it together with another part of the world to make any sense. This is kind of crazy.
Does it now mean that it's not guaranteed that an Asian player makes it?
Yep, actually. I mean, yeah, no. But most likely it won't change anything with who's gonna qualify, because they move together with the APAC region. Also no, it's not really APAC, it's I think it's South Asia Pacific or whatever. And they have 4 slots now in total. And yeah, most likely, if nothing super weird happens, it's just gonna be Spark making it for Asia, or the one who would have made it in Asia, and then for the 3 other slots, it would be J-Swag, Bivak, and Linkmax, most likely.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, it's looking really bad for EWC, to be honest. If they see that 3 people out of the entirety of Asia, and they have a lot of people in Asia, there's a lot of people in the region in theory that could play. that only 3 people registered. That's like a very bad view for Trackmania, to be honest. But the thing is, EWC might not know that that Trackmania has like so high of a skill cap, so if you don't even have a tiny chance, why would you play? Because the format and especially the maps are just so unfun to almost everyone. So no one can be asked to play. And they have to practice for it, you know? Like no one wants, like barely any people want to play practice Trackmania competitions. It's just the truth. You get way more people to play if it's like faster type of shit. But it's okay. Many Trackmania elites know it better and yeah, naja, don't wanna bring up that discussion again.
Was there ever a certain reason why Southern Africa is not part of any region?
What is not part of any region? What do you mean?
Southern Africa, also South Africa, but also generally Middle and Southern Africa. Because Africa
Wait,
only
are they
appears in this Eastern, also Eastern Mediterranean stuff and Northern Africa, isn't it? Isn't it just Northern Africa? And the rest
yeah,
of
Northern Africa is in Middle East. No, isn't it just Middle East Africa in total?
That's the question, basically.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know that Ender is basically playing in the thing where all of the Turkish people are playing because, yeah, because he's half French, half from Morocco. So at least North Africa is in there.
North
I guess.
Africa's
I mean,
and
why would
the rest?
I would it only be? I guess it's the entirety. I don't know if is there any good South African Trackmania players? Also, I don't know. I have honestly no overview. This is all chaotic AF. Okay, Kaylee says no. Like Kaylee's from South Africa, guys. So Kaylee says no, then I believe. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay, I was in Gear 0. What was that shit? I almost full died. Now my gear's fucked up. Dude, I lost a second to that shit. Holy macaroni. Nice gearing happening here. Oh, purple. Purple is fast. Semifying with the round win. Damn. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, honestly, the entire organization of Trackmania EWC this year. I mean, I don't know. It's a bit wild. I hope they kinda beauty up. Does it make sense to say in English? Aufhübschen? Beauty up? I don't think that's a thing. But I hope Nadeo will make the numbers look good for EWC. Like, as in, they will not necessarily only say, yo, only 50 players played the last... Okay, it was more, played the last Elite Cup, and very little players played the Open Qualifier, but instead they say, yo, look at the campaign, there's like 20k players on the EWC maps type of vibe. I mean, that's what Red Bull is doing, you know? They made the game free, they made one of the maps Cup of the Day. The map gets like 40k players, and then they say, yo, 40k players played Red Bull faster. Internally, I guess. I don't know, but I would guess so. I mean, that's how they did it last year, kind of. With Downhill having like 30k players. Oh, no. That's bad. I jumped onto the rock. I should be fine. Didn't lose that much. Naja, I don't know. But if they only see, like if EWC only says, yeah, the Open Qualifier, we had to move 2 regions together because out of the 64, like in theory, the idea was, or the player limit was that for each slot that was given away, I think they gave 64 players. So basically, if there is one slot, for example, like in the Middle East Africa region, 64 players should have played in theory. When there is like 3 slots, it should have been, yeah. I don't know if it's done, maybe it was even 256 then. I don't know, but yeah, the player amount is very low, and it's very not so good. But I totally understand that people don't want to play. Like, no one plays this for fun, to be honest, because it's just not fun. But like Bonk Cup, like any Bonk Cup edition has way more players. But that people play because of fun, you know? Oh my god.
of nowhere we have a good round.
Yeah, I saw you in red there for the quarter part. Okay, people are slightly burdened. But I mean, the reality, of course, is you could put any map in the campaign, in the official campaign, and it would always have a lot of players because it's the campaign. So yeah, without that, the Elite Cup maps, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think that's like a big amount. EP Lily, I don't think they really care about that, to be honest. We're always in red at the start. By 100 or 2. Holy shit, most outside line humanity has ever seen. No, it's heavy-fying. We are gonna lose the streamer. Did Spam go out earlier? I saw him. I don't know if he went out actually. Yes he did. Okay.
He did.
Damn, well done. It's only, I think now it's only us left, Marius. Come on, let's get top 8 again at least. Ah no, Giuliano's also still there. Giuliano. Asians can't afford Trackmania subscription. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, regional pricing can also be a good thing. Like, for us, the 20 euro a year is not that much, but yeah, in other countries, it's very not so good. This part is so awkward. Like,
Yes.
I see how you can get it fast, but it's just like so I think everyone's struggling there. Okay, now we have a bad round in the last 4KO round. It's kinda rare.
In the top 18 today. Not top 17.
Oh, is that the confirmation? I think Evie says, I don't get why the regions just don't include sub-Saharan Africa at all. Like, what do you mean? But are they not part of any region? Can they not play the EWC? Like, why? Like, what? Sorry,
That's what I
right,
meant.
Marvelous. Yeah, but like, what the fuck? Yeah, sure, you don't have any Trackmania pros coming from there necessarily, but I mean, not including it at all is weird. Ah! Oh, they had the nose dive of the century. Clip the quarterback. Wait, wasn't Giuliano fighting for first with me? Where did he go? RIP Giuliano. Okay, now we're the last streamers, Marius.
Well, nice.
This cup of the day takes so long, by the way, because it's a long map. Like, the average cup of the day map is like 15 seconds shorter almost. Okay, my start. Ah! Oh my god, I had such a strong nose dive, I almost flipped over. What the fuck? Holy, that was so scary in Camp 3. I just didn't see anything. I only saw the ground. Jesus Christ. Oh, what is that? Shouldn't risk the end so much, I think. Yeah, Dawn. Sorry. Do you think it might be just a little bit faster to go off a side jump on the last reset to get more exit speed out of the right turn? I mean, I tried it a bit, but you got an awkward slide because of that. But technically, you're right. I don't know, I didn't really try enough. But that speed there is very important. Could be a small trick. Okay, one already behind. Oh, almost didn't get around. That's safe. W.
Nice, another top 8.
Jo. Mario is peeking. Okay, we do have... Yeah, Corki is good at RPG for sure. Natu is probably also RPG player, no?
Yeah, he is playing the mini RPG of the week.
2 is Skipper Cree, do you know that guy?
No.
Okay. Yeah, Shark also still there, that's interesting. What's the longest Kappa map ever? We had it once, I don't know when it was, 2021, 2022? I think 2022. At the longest day of the year, we had a 2.5 minute long map, I think. Or 3 minutes even? I don't know. Won by Scrappy, the cup of the day. But that was like by far the longest cup of the day ever. That was really cool. I don't know why they don't do that like every single year. But well, that was a really fun event. Ooh, what the fuck? Always having the parts like weird. Somewhere. Oh, go Marios!
Oh,
No, close.
I PB'd even. Actually.
Nah, that was a good round. You did a
I was
54.
heavily surprised that after this very strange section, it was just a few thousands or hundreds. And then I did risk the quarter pipe, and the checkpoint after the quarter pipe, I was suddenly missing 3/10. But that must have been before the quarter pipe then that I lost that. It makes no sense otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I don't know how I would use 3/10 with that low quarter pipe jump. My ending was also clean.
Everyone
Like, that
had
was
the
all
upward
good.
year, kinda.
I lost a lot of
Hard
time in
to
this
tell.
left turn here on the blind one. As usual. But I was not directly last there. But then this turn was also not good, the left one.
Oh my god, it's a release, I don't get around with my speed.
And again, Natus. I think it was 1 week ago in the mini RPG of the week where he actually was in the danger zone with me, and then he drove a PB and knocked me out.
Okay. That sounds unfortunate.
Yeah, and now he, of course, no, this is,
Yeah.
Jan had an incredible end. Also this part before you drop down to the penalty. He did actually a small side ramp, and he got it perfect. I also tried around with that, but like he had it so good.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, I thought about a few things as well, but... I don't know, scary of this map in general. And yeah, for the AT challenge, for the person asking in YouTube chat, yes, $50 for each person that gets some offer time. But only the first person, of course. But the maps are, of course, very hard, so yeah. We've beaten 9 in 5 hours. I think I kinda get this part now. Of how to approach it at least.
You would think that the Skipper Cree TM is also just a name change. And you would know him otherwise. Oh my god, that's crazy. Puhl
Nah,
slid
but
out
did
in
he
the
slide
water.
out?
Yeah, but fully.
Yeah, I had that as well once. But I don't know why, like... That was weird. I had that in the seeding once, like I just tried to full slide into the finish, didn't steer that much, but I don't know, like it also felt weird to me. Like, I don't know. I know exactly what he did, and then he probably hit the pole, right?
Yeah, he was then also stuck.
Nope.
That's crazy, Skipper Cree is now pretty lucky twice in a row.
Maybe a new winner today. He hasn't won yet. Unless it's a win-in.
Oh, there were full crashes, I think, Shark. Yeah, he's still respawning. Yeah, it's just a bad line.
I hit the ball there, guys. Oops. Okay, nice round. That was like very bad. Like in the round you went out on, orange was a 54.95. Or 90 or something, I don't know. Okay, 2 more rounds, guys, to be in the final again, and then hopefully we can win it. 10 subs if I win. Oh shit. We don't like the turn. Oh my god. You saw the Marius?
No, I was looking at my iPad. And I had the camera also on Jan.
Towards the end. Yeah, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I clipped the quarter pipe with my nose and got instant grip because of that. I think I gained like 0.3 in the quarter pipe. Holy. Jesus Christ.
Platform Cup starts around 10 PM.
Yeah, that's probably when I will have to end my stream at latest. Because otherwise I'm gonna be cooked deluxe. At that point I'm already live for 8 hours.
I mean, it's always like that. The Platform Cup's always late. But it's extremely exciting. It's having to make sure that you don't have any respawns every round. Or just low respawns.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
And then as a knockout. It's really cool.
Okay, should be enough to corky hopefully. Okay, that is the 4th grand final in a row, guys. Very nice. Against Jan. Good luck. Let's see. Hopefully you're gonna have a good run here. Yeah, Jan has pretty surely won already.
I would also
He's
think
a good
so.
player.
But he's not winning today.
Why?
Because he touched already.
Oh. Wait, I'm getting a gifted win?
Yeah, I told you yesterday that people risk against you and you got a lot of gifted wins already. It took
Yeah,
5 seconds and it was decided.
5 seconds? What did he crash that even?
Yeah, this tight section there from the sand to sand.
I'm saving, I don't care.
Disgusting.
I'm going full pussy mode. Did you say that? When Marius calls to saving disgusting, that's crazy. So also here, full slide. I don't even care. Zack, winning with a 55. There we go, back-to-back win. And 4th time in the final. I mean, I had to save it, guys, because Scrappy said I'm not gonna win today. And there were 10 gift subs on the line, and in the last 4 days, I had like 2 finals that I fucked up. So now we're on the even again, guys. There we go. I had to go pussy mode. I'm sorry, guys, but a win is a win. All right, that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, nice to have a win, of course, but definitely more exciting when it's a close race. So, GG to Jan.
Do you stay
Alright, that
here
was
in
an
the
actual-
voice?
Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna stay for my own. Are you gonna keep playing though?
I guess, yeah. No, why not?
Okay.
I should actually play the old shift maps at some point. I still only know 2 maps.
Yeah. I got a sick run on the snowcar map actually. I don't know if you saw it. I beat the world record by Uten Kluten, I think, by 0.5.
Yeah, I'll wait for the
That was
video to
pretty
come out
juicy.
on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Alright, then good luck in the hunt, Marius, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see ya. So until Granadi is there and starts the next map, I quickly do my Cup of the Day YouTube upload from the yesterday Cup of the Day. So let's see what we do. Also usually this is all something that I would do off stream, but when I stream the whole time that I'm not sleeping, then yeah. What did happen here? I wanted to copy this and then this. Bam. So 11th was yesterday, yeah. What did we play? Played some RPG. Is there anything special about this cup? I got a podium. Two okay boys on podium. Bam. So we have something special about it. Then I add, let's say RPG-ish. Style, comments, no time for that, to be honest. Firestorm was again there. I'm not sure why he didn't play today, if he was part of that map, because last year he did build the 12-hour map. English Cup of the Day. Like, amazing thumbnails that it gives me, no? 3 times the same. Perfect. And then... And it's a typical thumbnail where you drive through a triangle. It's like literally a standard. So, and then... we add this stuff here. Also always being the one is helpful, so I don't have to change that. So it spares me a little bit of time. And quickly this, and bam. There's also Track Mädel soon and stuff like that, but let's check. Ah, look, we are just moving to the next map. Okay. 6.007 in. Here again is the question, how strong do you steer to the left? Oh. Okay, that's gonna be fun. For this I actually need the other gamepad. Because I think I know what happens here. But we can make Ghost on. Yeah, exactly. But I thought actually that he would do it this way around. That's how I would have done it. Oh, do I have to press into the same direction? No, that was strange. It did inverted steering. Equal. I want to try the other way again. Out of interest, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I see why you have to do this way. Why do you go into the opposite direction? Dude, that was so good. I'm not understanding it. Okay, I can try to predict the inverted steering again. And then actually steer into the direction you wouldn't expect. Error 404. Yeah, but we got a new one. Yeah. Another duplicate. That's new. Don't know who that is. Noah oder so. Nice name. Okay. Why do you steer inverted? I am not sure. I don't get it. Must be a reason. Like in the beginning when I drove my Ghost, I had it correct. It steered into the correct direction. And I don't know what I would have done differently there. Okay. That one attempt where I went a bit wider helped me, I think, to... We are just always on the edge there when we go so tight into this. But holy moly, like, this is a 0.06, this record there. And in, however, has a 0.00. That's crazy to me. The trichrome from in the CP1. Oh, okay. Oops. Ach. Oh, nice how I'm 26th on the server and I have a 0.26 flat. 18th with a .19 flat. So I just need one guy to overtake me to have it perfect again. I destroyed it. That looked way better now. I was very close to the other car. But let's get away from in and let's go to Techie and see what he does. And now I'm 19th, nah. I realize now what I have to do to avoid this counter steer or this inverted steering. I have to brake I have to press the brake button before I stand still at the turnaround. Cannot avoid the wall bang most of the times. Here I just don't get around. But it's also not super slow. It's also one map that will take ages. Imagine that would be it. Hello, Mika Blue. Sometimes I get a decent one, but... Okay. You know... It's a bit too annoying to hunt, and I have to look at the Alt Shift maps. I will go to Alt Shift now, but I make a Granati stream on, so that I see when they switch to better maps. Okay. I want to quickly get some runs on the board on all the maps. So that I have at least some runs. Oof. Wait, I barely improved. Position. Yeah, let's take this. Nice. This map is way too wild. But there isn't any camera change. I need to use the other gamepad. 36. Oh, flip. Oh yeah. What is this run? Or this time, rather. And Yotokodokolo. It's also a nice nickname. I have to go in toilet. I make the Granadi record on here. Oh, it got beaten. Ja. Ah, shit. Thousands. They're gonna delay it. I see already his time. Ah. Yeah, that's then strange, no? No. I'm also close again. But I don't know if I would have gotten the .911 soon. Here's also the question, how much do you steer at the start? So it's really the question now. Yes, never realized that I was leading. Ach, RIP. I mean, I can also compare. Okay, there's a GG. Did you win a map already? No. But I was close on all these precision ones. I'm really close. I have no idea why my time doesn't even appear on Granadis. Ach, maybe because I pressed too early the reset. He didn't even notice that I was really good. Where's the finish? I'm not taking this gamepad for this. Let me change the title of the stream as well. Oh wait, this. Also the thing is that the first record that Nate got, that was quite unfair. Like, he was immediately on pace and got it rather quick. Like, others first of all had to learn the map. Well, there's actually a daily cup. I have to tell him. I have to answer him. Ah. How is this map called then? CP1 and... Oh, Texel. You? No problem. Oh, I cannot repeat what I did earlier. Mario's puzzle maps. We are all so far away. That's crazy. I will go to the alt shift maps. Need to get some runs in here. Often he has to repeat himself with always the same questions. It is so crazy. What the heck? Well, it starts this weekend.
shit. Oh, 11th. That's good. With a crash. Like 1 day later. It's gonna be XD. We bent him. I'm gonna have to. We had him very long, we let him there, and then at some point we just decided to kick him.
Maybe 34%. I really struggle to get this one. Ja, 10 hours, what a day. I don't know if there's some kind of seeding, I didn't read the rules. But I had to make sure that I get some records here. I cheated with my IQ. Speaking of Ryulu, I'm right behind him. Why is it not just called pig meat? Bros. Big brother, it sounds like. Hunting sounds also so fun when you translate it directly. The goulash is Hungarian based. In Hungary, they have something where they give you a goulash soup and they give it to you in a pot, but the pot is not a normal pot, the pot is literally just bread. It's literally just a goulash soup in bread. Wait, I have to watch Yannick's. He is now validating his platform map. I have him on the second screen stream. Because the Yannick's Platform Cup is soon starting. It's a long map. He finished. Is he changing things now? He's again in the editor. He did a full run, and now he's placing signs again. Yeah. He's trying something again. Chamo has such a sick time here on this portal. They get it so cleanly. How can I join this? Oh. Let's end that. So. Yeah, also, I joined, nice. Is there anyone that I could go into voice chat with? Are there any non-Frenchies? Purple. Yeah, the typical. Yeah, then I check if I can get to the Purple and Co guys. What was the Discord that they were in currently lately? They were in here. Maybe? No, that's not right. It must be close. It takes ages for me to find this one Discord where they are. I'm overlooking it, I believe. Oh, there it is. They have a new name. Here we go. Hello.
Last night.
Marius.
Wait, which one? Fred? Which one do you think?
Marius, there's only 2 people in here that are playing
Probably one in the middle.
this card.
Maybe you should switch voice chat for that?
Do you want to
Yeah.
go to my Discord or?
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, too many people that don't take you.
They're playing
Um,
League.
Let's go to my Discord.
Didn't get told in time.
Yeah, coming. Zock.
So, bye.
Hello. Okay, I've not really seen the start of the map. I've only seen the end.
Yeah, I also missed the start from this validation run, but I saw the rest one time.
Fuse on this, yeah. Oh, you have to be behind the red boost. There's like red boost already. Have to go around already. Oh, someone non-rally here. I don't think that's right.
I mean, this here's the map from last time.
This one looks way more difficult than last one. I remember. Oh my. I feel like this one is a bit loud. Oh, I just suck.
What is this job?
He's obviously speaking of Survivor.
Yeah, I wasn't tryharding. I kind of forgot.
Oh my, this one is hard. There's so much
I
Alka.
remember now how I died in this track here. Oh hey.
So, top 20 qualifies, right?
20 or 30, I don't know. Was sometimes switching between the two.
Oh wait, is this the old map? This is the last map out.
Yes.
Ah, but I just realized that.
Oh,
I'm
This
like,
is
where the
from
fuck
last
is the
time.
things I saw on Yannick's screen? Dude, this had so much Alka, ach du.
Oh! And Granadi with the raid. Thanks a lot, Granadi. It's just the start if you want to join.
Can you still
In
join?
Yannick's club, I don't know if you can still join. And we are 74 people. In Yannick's club, you can try to join the platform cup server room. Starts now, and the way it works This is the map here. The way it works is, first of all, that we have a time attack session of 30 minutes. And the top, we are not completely sure, 20 or 30. But
It
let's
says
say top
20 in the
20 will... Ah, here. He's wrote it. Top 20 qualify for the next stage. And the ranking is sorted by the amount of respawns that your best run had. Also your basically run with the least amount of respawns. And if people are equal, then the time matters. But first of all, it's always the amount of respawns that matters. What is that sound?
What is this?
What is his start? What are you doing?
I have a purple and Hyum in the voice, by the way.
Hello. $74 people
Whoa,
in here,
whoa, whoa,
and
what is this?
72 of them are from... Ah!
This
How do I
works.
do this song? Okay, this is... okay.
Okay. Oof, oof, oof.
So many French cars. Wait, that's a speed check.
No. Okay. And then... Okay.
What's this? Oh, I think it's backwards.
Is it snow car backwards?
Okay, you have to take a bit more speed. Song can be seen in the bottom left.
It's backwards.
Yeah, it's a long stream, guys.
Can make it forward.
From here on, I saw the Yannick's validation one.
Yeah, I saw from the quarterback of this.
Now what is this? So now comes wet icy wood. That's really cool.
Yeah, he loves that. Is it just straight? Please be straight. Okay,
It's straight.
straight up.
Uh-oh. The day I forgot.
Do what icy wood is done.
Oh!
W. I see a German car.
Yeah, it's me, the probably, but I'm falling down.
Okay, this is just PF. Surely that cannot scam me. Oh no, I'm bad at this. This dirt wall ride trick.
You see that specific angle.
Yeah. Okay, it's not too hard. You just chill.
Okay.
I kind of forgot how to caps out. What now?
How do you go? Oh.
Oh, I'm following you. Oh no.
Again?
Just don't.
How did that end this wall, right? Oh, here we go. I don't remember what's coming
Okay,
here.
straight again.
Oh!
Ah, okay. That was simple. And that is...
He loves his Alka pipes. I swear that's on every map.
What's this? Wait.
No.
Oh,
why
I
is-
jump all the way up.
Why is every
Okay,
okay,
like-
car, by the way, blue? Is it just for me?
Mine is greenish.
For me,
My
everyone's
typical
blue.
color.
Slow.
Ah, damn it. I forgot that you have to continue there, but maybe this fixable? I don't know.
Oh no.
Ah, this probably not fixable. Let's respawn. Ugh, what is this annoying pipe jump?
Huh?
Guess I got it first try.
No.
What is that backside speed check?
Slow?
Slow?
Oh, what is this?
Okay, I'm bad at backside or something. That is so hard. What? I've not made it the backside for Let us check. Okay, now it's dropping.
You need so much speed.
Okay, it's really
I
hard.
don't think it's slow.
No. Ah!
Ah, how do I do this? Obviously I got the first try. Ooh. This doesn't feel right. Straight doesn't work. What is this?
Oh, I barely made it.
Oh, I flipped over the video.
How can I
Finished block.
be not too fast in this jump? If this is what I want, then it's safe, but...
I don't understand it. Not too fast.
Oh, what's this?
Can make sense.
Oh, you did it. Take
Dude, I respawned like 15 times in the last CP. 22 respawns, okay. Was ice already with 10? 10 is crazy. Universal.
For a long time I was also really low on respawns. Until I wasn't.
Last CP I definitely respawned the most, I don't understand that one.
How do you get the zoom on the desert car?
So I got the last CP first try, and Yannick's also had it first try.
What? You guys were just cheating me? Okay.
Yeah, but I had many things first try, and when I failed later in the sector, then it was with again. Okay, this is the map. Now I need to get a much better run with less respawns, but I might do a training run first, depending on how it goes.
Oh, this is first try as well.
Dude, I respawned legit like over 10 times last CP. I don't get it. Oh, but icy wood.
Oh, that was stupid. And that's even more stupid.
Eh? Okay. I guess I just take a respawn.
This is 30 minutes we have time. It's basically time attack, but it's not about the best time, it's about the run with the least respawns.
No. I don't like this dirt entry. Dirt wall right shit.
No! Physics, it's physics. Okay, I guess that this is my training run then. Oh, no. Ach, this is so random. So this is the part where we have to take the safe CP and then we double respawn this.
I think it's your part.
No. Five respawns already.
There. Sit back up. No.
For me, the end is just random. I respawn 3 times now. But 7 respawns? That's fine.
With wet tires, that's a bit more difficult. They're actually not drying. Interesting. Finally.
No!
5 respawns. I got the second half completely with no respawns.
How do you get to finish first try?
I
was on
landed
5
on my
until the
roof.
finish.
It was not great, but
2? Oh no. Seems pretty good. Dude, this first speed check is kinda hard.
Upsala. Let's train a few sections in this run now. because I think I'm safe top 20.
There you are.
Yeah, also this year I will already I will probably park the car. And then, yeah. Oh, that's actually a bit slow. Then I would say I will be really safe and park my car there.
Wet plastic. No, wet icy wood is just makes so much sense. Yeah, I don't know. This wet after the wet icy wood section is like the one where you like khaki trick on the wall, right?
Hmm.
Just hold left and it doesn't work. I tried to back up again and just I don't know. Doesn't give me speed sometimes.
Yeah, in my opinion it's also a very random section. I had to go into the safe. My run I had to take the double responder.
Yeah, also.
That was basically an extra dump respawn.
Probably a 0.
Already a 0 now is not bad.
That's really good.
Oh my god, why did he build it like that?
Was?
Ugh. Lucky.
The wrong side.
La. I wanted to slow down for what comes after the checkpoint, but it made me fail before the checkpoint. That's not good. Better not do that later. Ah, this is so... Shit, what is happening? Ah, you can do that. This is so strange. Is there anything that I can do?
Oh, I'm here. Yeah, how do you do this section?
I
I
cannot
did it.
speak at all.
Never mind, it just sent me out of the track. I almost had it, but it just killed me.
Eh?
I don't understand this. I feel like you just take the double respawn here.
Also my first try, I got up there, but it was also really tight to stay on there.
In my discovery, I just made it first one.
Yeah. I don't know, is there any trick to that? I thought that the trick would be to hit the right wall, but I'm doing that quite often and it doesn't work. Oh, now it worked. I just went very late. It got fast. No, just have to try it, I guess.
I cannot get past the start, see a response.
Eh? Again? No thanks. What? Okay, I just failed part 3 times I've never failed before. I don't understand it. At least 150 times.
So that would be cool. If that would work all the time or like this, then I would take it. Yeah. If it works a third time, I take
What?
it.
Now it was at the desert thing where you zoop and I just zoop on the first one over the map. Like, I'm gone. Scheiße.
No. Oh my.
Oh, wait, he had 7 again. Suddenly I'm safe. Oh. Decent.
No. Oh.
Ticket. Interesting that the double respawn at the end is also not just PF.
Does it just work?
It's... you cannot make it. The double respawn, there's no safe way. A bit annoying.
Oh, and the reverse steering on this one. Dude, how do you not get reverse steering? This one's so no bad. Ah. Stupid reverse steering.
I can unturtle myself on desert underwater.
No, I think not.
Oh, wait. Ah, fuck it.
Who's in voice? It's Hion and Corbin.
The 4 respawns if I... What? You can over jump the last checkpoint. Like when the plastic bounces.
So that works. Nice.
That's not good.
No,
I was almost
yeah,
under
now-
jumping it.
Now I have 6 respawns, that's lovely. I don't think it's enough.
Yay, my first respawn is a double respawn. At the part that I can't
14, yeah, I need one more, I think. Or
I think you need 5 maybe.
yeah.
Maybe 6 is fine. I don't think 7 is fine.
Yeah.
I have 7 currently.
Yes, I see.
I want a 1 respawn. Is it the double respawn? Surely I will get the ending first try. Oh my. I just failed to jump into the rally pipe. Sure.
Bro, this no car ending, so dog shit. You jump up to the stadium car. Doesn't work every time.
Oh, I hate this part. No, man.
Yeah, I don't think I can be one more time.
Dude.
Oh,
Oh my, I hate this part. The part where your rally pool bounce up into stadium ring. Just fly over all the time.
Yes, I took ages to figure out a possible safe way.
Oh, what is it? I respawn there not 2 times. I have no clue how to do that.
You have to start at the beginning of the yellow booster. Also it's full straight, the idea. Let's say you start at the yellow booster beginning, and then when you land in the pool, you're just releasing.
You just hold nothing out.
Yeah.
So, try that next time.
With checkpoint.
The one way like rally and
Before the
yeah.
backside.
bounce.
Would be fine. Maybe you also find purple. I think you... Let me check. There's one.
Man!
Oh,
Dude,
I think you're
cannot do
fine
this
if I
anymore.
looked at it at work.
I have 6 now because I respawned 3 times at the end now. It's at 5, it's 14th. Hopefully 14th is fine. Surely 7 people will not move. Okay, so I respawned 3 times at last CP again, nice. And then 2 times at the weird rally car things.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna try the Mario strat next time on that. And the one, have you figured out anything about the Kaki trick thing?
Oh no. Oh, I was on 0, and then I failed the second to last CP.
Jordan. I'm 16th. Am I stuck here? Nah, what the fuck is this? Okay.
Ach, this is now my only respawn. So annoying. But okay, I'm ready.
I'm not.
So for the viewers, how does it work now? We actually will play knockout from here on with the top 20. Basically always 1 round, and the last position drivers, also with the most respawns in that round, get eliminated. That goes over like 5 or 6 rounds, and then we are in the final round.
Wolf.
Wait, I'm barely fine.
What place
I
did
didn't realize.
Wait, you got 20th?
I didn't realize.
Oh, went quickly away.
Yeah, beat him by 40 seconds.
He did the Mario's approach. Is it live?
Usually not, because all the people have to leave.
Oh.
If one guy would have beaten me, I think I would have been out by, yeah, 2000s.
Car! Turn on. Where's my engine? Oh, I don't like the plastic.
Okay, that's actually too safe. Who would have believed? How did this make it?
My car!
But I hate that section, it actually. It's working consistently.
Do you guys have any spots for the last CP? Because I'm still lost on that one.
I just like brake, so I slide in the water.
Do you go straight? Do you angle?
Angled.
Yeah.
Can work. More
I steer,
consistent, I
but
think.
I cannot say if that's fully consistent. So I landed in my one respawn run, also turtled again. But at least I landed.
I don't understand this part.
Yeah, it seems random. I
This cocky
haven't.
trick part. Hello. It always wants to go. When I fail it, I go to the right and it zoops me to the right. Like it wants to go to the right fully fast. And to the left, it doesn't do anything. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah. I'm too
One
good
guy's
to
doing
this
a
one.
checkpoint, free last jump on a stand. Like they went to the stadium car.
Checkpoint 3, I don't know what I will see this one.
The red booster.
Here we go.
Oh, it's live.
Yep. The jump after checkpoint 2. That's my nemesis at the moment.
I don't like the reverse steering on the CP. When you go up this straight thing here. There's like reverse steering. No, I'm stuck again. No, I'm center spawn. My car just go. And I'm stuck.
Don't jump out. Don't jump. Oh, bro. This is so dog shit. Again, I'm jumping out. Please. Oh my. How do you do that?
Why are you jumping out?
That booster. Like, you just jump out on their eyes.
Quarter pipe?
Yeah, the quarter pipe landings. Really strange.
Please. Well, I jump out again.
I've not jumped out yet. I don't know.
The wall at the back is really.
Jump higher maybe?
The wall doesn't do anything.
Try to jump higher, not with much more speed.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying every time. No, I'm fine.
I don't think you're fine.
Yeah.
Marius. Let's see if we will get it, Marius. I'm not doing this attempt. Oh, Marius got it. Go! I didn't get it. +1, I guess.
I had a very early respawn.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
towards the second checkpoint, I didn't make the jump.
What can I do? Wait, there's a safe way on this one. Ah, if you fail the dirt thing, you can just jump on the water. Didn't see that. Just go up. Get down this one.
Let's transition.
Oh,
Marius being ahead in pace is kind of with me. I can step down.
It's probably just because of less respawns.
He's risking. Okay, I'm following you, Okay, so set up there. I'm going. I'm releasing. Thank you, didn't work. Scheiße.
yeah. Please make the box
Okay,
set.
no.
Yeah.
Hop.
I go purple.
Oh. Hoppy.
Oh. So, how do you do this?
Why am I turtle? Nah, can you not unturtle in water? In
No.
the car?
That's what we were talking about earlier.
That
Please
is
don't jump
kinda
higher.
crazy.
Please don't jump higher. Please don't. I jumped higher. I release.
I've not overjumped that yet. How are you doing that?
I don't know.
What? Okay, how do you not turtle?
Please make it. Please. Okay. 4 response should be fine.
Dude, I failed something now twice and I've never failed again. Classic. Okay, last CP.
Yeah, 2 respawns.
How
That's
do you do this last CP?
a respawn at the end. Oh, there's probably not a safe way, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't.
Will you go to the
I
one
would-
again? Make boss as well?
I want to try something.
Oh, you're kinda morning.
Am I in? I should be in. Yeah.
How many respawns do you have? I have 5.
4. 3 of them were just only this one part.
You need to be in the top 15. You have 2 people already behind you. 3 people behind you.
If I'm out with 5, it would be kinda crazy.
Yeah, I would assume, and you're safe. I would also assume that the people that only finish now, they have a high chance of having more respawns.
I'm on the sidelines trying to hit Hyam in the air with Alt left click. I'm not hitting him. Pixel perfect. That's so nice.
Oh. Please, 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 please. Oh, finally. Okay, so I'm first.
Yay, the thing worked. You're the only one with 0. Everyone got scammed at some point.
I'm
Already?
still on 0, but of course far behind.
And you? Oh, you're back there, yeah. I didn't see you.
See if I get a no respawner. Or the set everything in the ending.
I see you. Nah. Okay. That's kind of good.
You failed a PF job now?
Yeah, no, I didn't fail the jump, but the plastic bounce in the back turtled me. I hit
Oh.
it with my back and it front flipped me half a rotate. Okay, so I'm never hitting that fucking plastic block in my hand. Oh. Should be easy. I don't think anyone had that.
Yeah, I'm on a good run.
Yeah, until the end.
Oh, I got a zoom. Please, please, please. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine still. Okay, let's see the ending. I got scammed.
No one turtled me. Oh no.
Mobius run is sick.
Is he fast as well? Oh, he's just... No.
He did it in the first 5 minutes.
Oh! Oh. God, that's a respawn? I had no idea.
I just saw Pokio being turtled on the after the desert, where you have flipped twice on the black thing, on the black side. It was turtled up there.
Did you overjump
Okay.
the big water pool at the end already? Also, I mean the one where you have desert car into the very big pool.
Yeah,
you
that's
get
what I was
soup,
talking
yeah.
about. Yeah, yeah.
Also, that you get
if
soup and then...
Yeah, if you get soup on the first one, you can just overjump it. I don't think you just... If you're just not fast enough, it doesn't happen. Just don't be... Just be...
I wonder if you can just jump the checkpoint.
This is such a typical thing for me that I just cannot get the 0 run in, even though it could happen so early, but in every round there is a different thing going wrong.
Yeah, I mean... Look at these maps. There's so many things that can go wrong. These randomized plastic water things.
Like, that was for the first time that I got the soup there.
Yeah, I just faced like in the start, like I did the jump like every time like the plastic hits into backflip, it just didn't work. I don't know. Can't really change that.
I
Just
really
hope it
had
doesn't
also
happen.
big issues with that jump in the seeding. I tried many setups and I wanted to go for the super safe setup, which is like if you would standing respawn and you go back and then you to the end of the platform and then you just drive PF to that ramp. If that works,
Yeah.
but you're actually too slow. So you have to
Huh.
do a 90-degree corner and the jump, and I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah.
And sometimes it flips just once and you can easily abort, but other times it also does such quick flips. I actually managed to land with 2 flips once. Also 2 full flips it made up there. Very strange.
Yeah, that part and the desert in the end where you can turtle.
Goalie
Yeah,
almost
top
went
7.
out.
Yeah,
For
moment good.
respawn.
Ist 4 Respawns out.
Ja, fürs Law.
Ach du Scheiße. You can definitely get scanned 4 times on the map.
No.
Okay, engine, turn on. Thank you. Didn't get scanned.
I got scammed. I hate that part. I
Yeah,
hate wet wheels.
classic. Oh no.
Oh no. And I slid. That's very bad. Now I need a really good run. Basically 0 respawn.
Oh, please. Why did I not get scared? Like, why? Like, this looked like a scam angle for him.
Oh, you guys are speeding down here. Holy shit, look at Ice. He's going down here. I'm just really fully releasing.
I mean, I'm
Not
just
pressing my
saying,
accelerator.
I mean,
Oh,
I
Ice,
know.
Ice, Ice! He fell off.
How?
I don't know, he fell off. He turned. Okay, let's see if this works. It didn't work. I have to take the respawn. Shot it. That's fine.
Der kommt halbe. Oh.
I have problems now. I was so consistent and then now the pressure is of course also high. Everything needs to work.
Kinda
I see how you do it.
nasty.
I see.
The thing is I will
Yeah,
also
if you-
be slow, so
Yeah, true. Definitely not beating anyone on the time, yeah.
but there are others that also have a lot of respawn, so it's not over.
I don't know how many go out, but
Only has 6.
3.
No, 5.
3 people, yeah, 3.